Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Hey, Spexer, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Boom. Welcome back. Hello and welcome back. Good news, we're not raided. Good news, I salvaged all of our stuff after we got kicked off the server because the server crashed yesterday when we were playing. I managed to scavenge everything, and it looks like we aren't raided, which is amazing news. But let's just be sure nothing else has been hit. Oh, there's a player list. Well, I might as well look at this too. What else is running around right now? Is our friend... Oh no, our neighbor is not on. Darn. Underdog's on. Part of Mouse. Let's see. Anyone else from Mouse? There's another person from Mouse. He's been quite vocal in chat over the last couple days we've been playing. He's been vocal as well. Seems this guy. Alright. What was it? Vemiz? Vemiz, I think, was the guy? I'm not sure. But how's it going, everyone? How are you doing today? How's it going, Daka? How are you doing, Spexer? At least you're looking fine? Yeah, we're looking okay so far. Alright, event log. That's what we wanted. Maximum range. Nice. Just us doing stuff. Perfect. Just us doing building. Because we were building things last time. So I, of course, have gone and stashed everything, so all of our precious loot is currently hidden. Which means that there's not much we can do here right now. I did go ahead and... There's someone scouting us out literally right now. I'm just gonna stand here. Someone's literally scouting us right now. Let's go say hi. All of our good stuff's hidden anyway. Who cares? Where's this guy? How's it going? Kind of looking around and seeing what I'm up to? How are you doing? Let's see what this guy's up to. Finisher, huh? Finisher. Who is he? Where is he? I must have gone past him. I don't see him on here. What? There he is. Part of Clan Z. He seems to be on his own. At least, no, he's not on his own. Gosu's been active in chat. I don't know if he's hostile. We're just gonna leave all of our stuff hidden for right now. Since I think we might be raided. Raid window's open for 2 hours. I don't know where this guy went. We just kind of let him run. He didn't want to say anything. Was it Finisher? We'll say hi. Let him know we know what he's up to. We know what's going on, Finisher. I know what you're up to, right? His name is Finisher? Yeah, Finisher. I know what's going on, Finisher. We don't know where his base is, though, so we can't retaliate if he does attack us. But he did take a look. He sees we're in Tier 2. He sees the kind of stuff we have. All of our precious loot is currently hidden, so no big deal. So having him here makes me nervous, and actually makes me want to not uncover our loot. So that if he goes and he blows up this building, who cares? If he goes and blows up any of the buildings around here, who cares? None of our loot is around here. I stashed it further away, just in case. Not twitching out. Gotta do an O. There we go. Our guy's still hanging around. There we go. How's it going, Master Raw? How you doing today? Oh, things in the Exiled Lands? They were doing alright. Things were nice and calm and relaxing until suddenly Finisher came out of nowhere and started knuckling through my walls. Looking for fights, so it seems like you don't have good armor. I don't have what he's looking for. I don't even have any star metal yet. I mean, I've got a Punisher on me, but I bought it with, you know, blood crystals, so it's not hardly anything to brag about. Has this guy been grabbing us anything? Okay, so it looks like he doesn't put anything in chests, huh? He's got over a stack. You know, he's working, he's trying. He's doing the best he can. I'll take what he's got. We'll see how he does. We might as well break this down. It doesn't seem like this does anything. Let him do what he does. How's it going, Liam? How are you doing today? We're gonna have to go and track down our finisher is. So we need to do a proper scout. We need to go and do some raiding. I do want to go and raid that base that's nearby. There's those chests that are closed that might have something in them. We don't know if there's going to be anything good in there. It's quite likely they're completely empty, but it's also possible there might be something in there. So we'll do that. All of our stuff is currently stashed, so if Finisher does decide to turn around and try and attack us, he can. And I won't feel too bad. Oh, I forgot to go and stash all this. Yeah, he can get some metal out of us. He can get some metal in a tier 3 blacksmith, which would make me disappointed, but our tier 4 blacksmith is properly hidden, and our tier 1 armor is over here. We do have some hardened brick I was working on. Go ahead and just drop this in here. Let that just burn up. Actually, let's go swap these around. We already have some bricks on hand. Get that going. Them off. Get that working on. How's it going, Bradley? How are you doing today? Doing well, Liam. That's good to hear. Just working on your base, trying to make it look neater. Nice. Yeah, we're going to make our place look a whole lot neater and more organized once we move. Once we've moved to the new base. But until then, everything's just going to be haphazard and very disorganized. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We just need to get more bricks, more bricks, more bricks. Which we can do without going and uncovering any of our loot, which is great. But what we need to do right now, the biggest piece of loot that we have right now is that 636 hardened brick. What we're going to need to do right now is go and get more steel fire, because we just don't have steel fire anymore. We're essentially out. I think we have maybe 500, maybe 2 stacks at most maybe, hidden, but we're really low at this point. That's not enough to make, you know, ample explosives or anything. So it is time, there it is. It is time for us to go and do a brimstone run. Just needs to happen. It's gotta happen. Gotta get it done. We got a pickaxe on us, steel. So we'll go ahead and we'll get that going. I was thinking we'd get some Araconian stuff, or whatever it's called. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. This here. Acaronium stuff going, and get the Acaronian pick, because then that's on level with star metal, but it requires, what is it? Alchemical base. So we'd have to go and unlock all our alchemical base for that, but that's fine. Instead, let's go ahead, let's get a whole bunch of stone going, let's get a whole bunch of wood going, let's get some bark. Let's go and start off our basic material crafting, get that rolling, and then we'll go do a run to the Brimstone Lake. We'll go ahead and get a bunch of brimstone, hopefully enough that we don't have to go back for a while. We'll then go and make as much steel fire as we possibly can, and then with that, we'll go ahead and start building up our base further. We have a lot more to go, we're not there yet. I want to get a second layer of foundations on there before we start building on top of it. So there's going to be a little more work that's needed. Get a little more work first. I'm hoping Finisher is being honest about him looking for a fight and believes I'm not cool enough to play with the big kids. Because you can actually run around with the... Because he's got Silent Legion armor, and the Cambodian armor does have a legendary set, or an epic set, rather. Which is what I was thinking we could go and start working on, since we do have oodles and oodles of materials to make the alchemical base that's required to make the legendary version. But it would be good for us to go and unlock the...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's true, it is. How's it going, Covetix? How you doing today? It is, it is. Oh, yeah, I probably should have deactivated the contribute to the totem. That thing's not active. You don't need to use that until Wednesday. It doesn't get counted until Wednesday. Probably should have deleted those. Anyway, the legendary version, if we can go pop in there in a moment, we'll take a look at it after we go and clean up all the resources around here. Give me those branches. I will be taking those branches. Thank you very much. What we'll do is I'll show you what we need for it. It's a lot of alchemical base, but I think we have enough material to do that. I think we'll be fine. So I'm hoping our buddy over here is still getting as much stone as he can literally walk and grab. It would be nice if we don't have to come down here to get all the stone, but he grabs it for us instead. I just don't know how much we can rely on his skill at walking. Honestly, what we might do is just plop him right in front of a node. He's already got an extra 100 in him. What if I put you on guard, like, right here? What you think, buddy? That's what I'd like to see. So at least it should be every 15 minutes he can get the one right in front of him, yeah? Hopefully he'll be able to go and track down the one that's right in front of him every 15 minutes. We'll see. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? Hydrate? You got it. You got it. Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to at least grab the thing that's right in front of his nose. So it doesn't require him to walk anywhere. He just has to glitchily respawn back where he normally sits and go from there. Don't forget, you can always grab these rocks on the ground. They're worth a lot if you hit him with a pick or a pickaxe. Yeah, we need to go get star metal today. We need to go get brimstone today. Can you shut that door? Thank you. I'm not opening this door until you shut that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this stuff churning. All this stone in here. Why are you not on? Give me those branches. Get all those bricks going. We could get them all over in our other location, but I don't want to put them in there and get that furnace going quite yet, just because I am still paranoid that the guy might swing on by and bust that open for all of our stone. We'll go and grab that soon. Let's go ahead and let's drop... I mean, we'll keep some of this resin. We'll drop some resin in here for it. Dryer will drop 2 full stacks of... How much? 11 hours. Nice. 2 full stacks of bark for 11 hours of burn. Get this in here. We'll even split this a couple of times. We'll have a nice setup of stacks. We'll use this and the resin that's in the carpenter bench to go ahead and make some insulated woods. That's good. Zeldor, you hunt some players today? We're going to be going and breaking down a slowly decaying base today. That's what we're going to be doing. How's it going, Dull Wolf? Long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. We're going to go hunt down a base that looks like it's fallen apart. It's been raided. Was raided a while ago. We're going to go raid that, see if there's any goodies left inside. I'm assuming there might be some goodies left around in there. I'd like to go and take a quick peek. That's what we're going to do today, at least. In terms of being aggressive. Drop off this in here, too, so we can go ahead and get all this turned over to leather. We just want to get as much tar as we can so we can get more steel fire. We need as much steel fire as we can get our grubby hands on. All that steel fire is going to be useful. We'll just continue to dump insects in boxes until eventually we start doing some fishing. We'll do fishing at some point, in which case we'll need all these insects. But they can slowly decay in the meantime. It's fine. It takes a long time to decay a full stack of 100. Those are all empty, because I emptied them out. There's blood in here. Okay, so we've got bark and everything done. We've got stone, we got wood, we got bark. Alright, so real quick here, just so you can see, if we look at the Combustion set, we can make the improved version. But the improved version, or the epic version, it's the same name, but the epic version, which we don't have right now, requires perfected medium hide padding and layered fur. And it needs it for every single one, including the helm, which is kind of nice that the helm, the epic version, doesn't actually require the horns. Which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So what we'll do is, if we wanted the perfected version of medium padded perfected, we need a bunch of rhino hide, which isn't too hard to get. That's just right around the corner for us, just like 2 squares south. But the hardened leather and the layered fur is what we have to worry about. Now, the hardened leather is 2 alchemical base per. We also need a bunch of oil, so we'll start stacking up oil here. But 2 alchemical base per piece of equipment. Now, the problem is, that's a lot. Because you need 21 per. So that means you need 105, which means you need 210 alchemical base just to make the paddings. Just to make the paddings. The fur requires an additional 2. And you need an additional 15 for the Combustion set. Kombucha set needs an additional 15 per piece, which means you need 15 by 5, which means you need 75? Yeah, you need 75. So you need 75 layered, which means you need 125 alchemical base. There's a horse running around outside. See if we end up getting blown up. Again, if we lose everything in here, we'll survive. All of our good stuff's hidden right now. How's it going up there? Where'd that horseman go? Ah, he's running off. Curious who that is. Let's go track him down. Very clear someone who's active here right now, because all the trees are missing. Every tree here is missing. Let's go see what's going on. I think I might be jumping on the other one. Alright, I'll catch up on what's going on in chat in a second here. Let me just see what he's up to here first, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so he's climbing up to his base, so let's go over the other way. We'll go from the front here. He's going and inspecting. I think this is finisher. Take a look. Twitter's gonna be rebranded as X? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Just add an X in there. I mean, everything's cooler with an X in it, right? That's the law of naming things, isn't that right? Vims. I'm hoping he's not going to try and raid this guy right now. He's just inspecting. See if we can get all the way to the top here without stamming out. There we go. I don't know where this guy went. He's around here somewhere. He's down below. The horse gives him away. So we know he's still nearby. How's it going? I saw you running on past. Wanted to say hi. Okay, he can hear us. Can you hear me? I don't know if voice chat's working. I don't want him to raid this base if he can help it. But Mercies. Okay. Who's he part of? Guy Dude Bros. I think we took some stuff out of like a broken base of theirs at some point. So I don't know if our name's on their radar. Yeah, we have to do some serious searching. I'm very nervous right now. That's 2 different clans that are currently hunting for work. Hunting for raids. So we're going to have to go and search for them. And again, it doesn't mean we're going to actually raid them. It means just that we can retaliate or bug them. Right? That's important. As a solo, our biggest tool is being nice and being annoying if they're mean. Right? Those are our biggest tools. We'd be nice to everyone first, and if they're mean, we end up being absolutely annoying. Because I'm fine with losing stuff. All of our nice stuff's all hidden away. Nothing's near our base. They can go crazy and blow up every structure we have here. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, guerrilla warfare. It's exactly right, Dolwolf. It's exactly right. We can go full guerrilla warfare. I don't mind. We can set up base right in front of their place. Have them spend all their explosives on us instead of on real targets. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Not that apparently Twitter is rebranding as X. Wait, so Twitter's just going to be called X? Is that what you're saying? Crazy. Okay. But so this guy was wearing bone armor, heavy bone armor, which you get from the sinkhole down here. The other guy was wearing Silent Legion armor. There's that. Was this hole still here? I can't remember if this hole was here. Oh yeah, it was. That's right. Oh, yeah. You know, I always forget that this is actually an exit. You actually exit a dungeon right there, if I remember correctly. It's like a really bad place to build. Where, people actually exit inside your house. You know? They exit a dungeon, and they end up in your house. Not really the best way to design. But then again, I don't think that guy knew that the exit's right there. But I'm pretty sure there's an exit right there from a dungeon. I don't remember which one. But I'm pretty sure a dungeon drops you out there. Anyway, let's go ahead and... Was there anything else we wanted to grab before we went? Anyway, what was the math? We had 100... It's 150 for the layered fur, and it's 210 for the hardened leather, which means we need 360 alchemical base. 360 alchemical base for us to be able to make our improved armor, which is very expensive. It's very expensive. Layer trap is a dungeon exit? Maybe. But this guy's brand new. Just look at the way he builds. He's very much brand new to the game. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't intentional. Pretty sure it wasn't intentional. But yeah, so I do want to upgrade our armor, but it's incredibly expensive. So it's not happening anytime soon, or at least not quite yet. Not until we're out of the raid window. We just don't have to worry about people blowing up our stuff. Dump off the coal here, dump off the coal here, we'll leave the extra here, that's fine. Go ahead and dump off this wood I found. I'll take these bricks and transfer them over. It's going to go really slow because we don't have any of our smelters here. That's alright. We'll get there in the end. We need to drop off the branches, get that converted. We'll drop off this here. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else we really need on us right now. I think it's time for us to jump up and out and go get that brimstone. That is the main limiting factor. Again, if anyone blows this base up, they're spending it for just some basic resources which don't cost too much to make. Everything else we have is nice and safely tucked away. Not too worried. We have the food we need. We should make some more rough wraps. It'd be better for us to walk around with better wraps. I know we have some healing wraps on hand. And we probably could make some healing wraps, but that's fine. No big deal. But yeah, I also grabbed our sorcerer out of there that we finished. That sorcerer tier 2, I think it was. Maybe it was tier 3. We took a sorcerer, as well as our... what was her name? The Taskmaster. I took them out of here. I stashed them away, so they're not in here. So, none of our stuff is easy to grab. Alright, so let's go and grab some brimstone. On our way, let's go grab a little bit more blood crystal as well. We need to grab some of that. Like you said, racks. You're a fan of racks? I mean, we can start building some racks. We can go find some racks. But we need to go ahead and grab ourselves some more brimstone. If we don't get brimstone, we're going to be in trouble. Yep. Hostile to me? Come on, man. There's no need for that. I can't remember which of these pillars it's behind, but it's somewhere around here. One of these pillars is a blood crystal nose boy. A bloodstone rock nose. I think it's this one. I think. I hope. We need to get some more blood crystal, because what we're going to do is there's currently a drop that's going on Twitch drops. And it's for a two-handed crystal... hello? There he is, somewhere. There he is! Oh my goodness, he's huge. Why does he feel bigger than the ones we normally fight? Is that just me? He just looks bigger than I remember. I got 80 out of it. It's not much, but it's enough. It's not much, but I'll take it. But yeah, so... I want to go and make that two-handed epic axe. So we'll grab this, and then we need to go get star metal. We can make it. But we're not going to do a star metal run probably until the raid window closes, just because it seems like a... Unless we do it right now, but we'd have to go and make some hardened steel, which we can make some. We can make a hardened steel tool. We have what it takes to make a hardened steel tool right now. We've got the black ice on hand in a massive box. We've got like essentially a full box full of it. As well as, I forgot some steel in one of our boxes, so we can go ahead and convert that over. We can do that. We can get that done. But let's go ahead and get ourselves some brimstone instead. That building is still there. Nothing has changed. We're not fighting these rock noses. They're just regular rock noses. We don't care about those guys. Alright, let's get an auto run going on here. Maybe we should just jump down instead of taking the long way around. Let's take the short way. We can climb. I don't see anyone building over here. It's not super common for anyone to build on the path itself, but some of these rises we'll build on top of. Oh, or underneath. Or underneath. Hold on a second. Or below them. Found someone here. But we definitely need to do scouting today for sure. We gotta go track down some of these bigger clans. Because there's not much we can do if they can wipe us, but we don't have any place to go and annoy them after we get wiped. Okay, someone's put palisades on top. That's an interesting way to do it. This feels like a brand new player to me. What are we looking at? Rabid Hamster was here 30 minutes ago. Okay. That was there before. I'm pretty sure that was already there. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. There's a horse here. What? What is this structure even? What is this? There's animals inside. I mean, we could crack this thing open. It's got a tiny roof. It takes one explosive to get in there. There's a bunch of horses here. Very strange. Very strange. Someone has like 6 or 7 horses here. Goodness. Well, as much as you enjoy this, you're going to fall into your old habits. You got to go to sleep. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for popping by and saying hi, Dolwolf. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. I'll see you around another time. Ah, this must be Rabid Hamster right here. No, this is Navro. Oh my. Navro, hello. Little rhinos in here. Wolves in there. More rhinos. Bunch of elephants. Oh, so I was like, what's that noise? Kappas? Okay, this guy's gone a little crazy out here. These chests are at least... one of them's locked. Oh my tar. I might go take that. Why is he building out in the open like this? He's building completely in the open. What? Got a piggy coming after us. Look at all this stuff. I'm not gonna rob him blind. I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble for that. But what is he doing? We need to go the right way. Let's get to the right way, and then we'll start auto running in a second here and figure out what level he is. Rob him? I think we will. I don't know. How's it going, Sorcery? How are you doing today? No, we haven't been raided yet. Though I feel like we might be raided soon. We've had 2 people inspect our building since we got online 30 minutes ago. So it's entirely possible we'll end up getting raided today in the next like couple of minutes here. Oh, please don't. Sabertooth, please don't. Stay over there. I just want to look at the list of people who's online right now. Okay, cool. Is Navro online, and what level is this guy? Navro's not online. Crazy. We might rob him. But I don't really want to make enemies. Now, if there's someone big. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Welcome back, Blink Blink Games. How are you doing today? How is... Oh, jeez. I'm being dangerous, don't mind me. How was your stream? How's Conan Exiles going? How's it going? Hello and welcome, everyone. We are playing on a official PvP server. We are playing as a solo. We are running around being a little dangerous. We need to go get some brimstone right now, so that's our mission. And then we'll go and unlock all of our hidden goodies, because I've stashed all my stuff away just in case we get blown up while we're out playing. I like playing on the edge. Hello and welcome, everyone. Honeybee, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh no, the stick figure raid. Everyone get down. Quick. We need to keep moving, because if the stick figures decide to go invisible, all they have to do is turn 90 degrees. And we can no longer see them. It's true invisibility. Dangerous. Such a power. I don't know if it should be given to an entire army. Conan was great tonight? That's good to hear. You were on some building projects? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm looking to build. We're going to be doing some big building in a bit here soon. I'm currently building up by the Great Dam. But I need to go and get myself some more... I mean, we got plenty of steel reinforcements. It's really the hardened brick. That stuff is just a pain in the butt to get enough of. But we've got some small raiding we want to do. A little bit of raiding. It's more server cleanup, if any... Jeez, is it dark over here. I can't see anything. We're doing a little bit of cleanup. We're just going to clean up a little bit of the server here. There's some scrap bases here, there, and everywhere. And they've got some locked boxes in them. Who knows what's inside? I like pinatas. Hopefully you do too. We need to grab some more brimstone because we're all out of it. We need to get that so we can make more steel fire and so we can make more explosives. Hardened brick for days? Yeah. I tried to play around with getting a golem to do some stone farming for us so we can go and get more stone, but wow, do they not know how to walk in a straight line. They know how to do teleporting in short distances, usually not towards the rocks they need to go and break. I really, really would like to see that get fixed. Their pathing needs to be fixed as soon as possible. Like, that is a serious issue, you know? As soon as that's fixed, I'd be very happy. Because imagine this. Golems don't need to breathe. So you should be able to put them here in the Brimstone Lake. Then they should be allowed to dump their inventory into a nearby chest. And you make that chest a vault. And you leave it open for anyone on the server to use. Think about it. Think about it. That would be amazing. Away, coming through. That'd be so good. Anyone and everyone on the server can just swing on by and pick up brimstone whenever they want. But golems are just not too smart. Just not too smart. What an idea. Thank you. I have a lot of them. But unfortunately, I never really get to use any of them. Because the game's a little too rigid for some of the things I want to do. There's a lot of things I'd love to see Funcom add, but mostly right now it's pretty good. I just want to see them to tighten up the bolts a little bit. If you tighten up the bolts a bit, things will be great. But I've got thrall ideas. I've got ideas of new types of thralls I'd love to see them do. Gotta be able to command golems to attack resource nodes. That would be nice too. Similar to how you have it with thralls, have them be targeting. What would you change? Okay, so the thing is they've really reduced the time it takes to convert thralls now, which is very nice. I appreciate it. Although it feels a little too fast with the tier 4s, to be honest, for PvP servers, but okay. No, that's fine, I guess. The thing that I would like to see added is the Taskmaster Thrall is fine, but I feel as though its job's kind of worth significantly less than it was before. Literally worth less. So, could the Taskmaster instead be used on a training dummy that you can put one Thrall in and a Taskmaster in, and the Taskmaster will train that Thrall up to level 10. You have a Beastmaster that does the same thing with a, I don't know, like a dummy that you have something get like annihilated. Yeah, a training sparring partner, exactly. Yeah, you have essentially a target dummy, or you have a, some sort of mannequin or something that it does practice on. Don't give it up to full level 20, because, you still want the players to have to go and work to get them to level 20, but at least that way, you start off with the first level perk, right? You start with that first level perk, and so you don't know that you're leveling up a dud early on. Sure, Sorcery gives you the ability to take a drink for something to change that up, but it doesn't change the stats that they gain. So this way you can at least be like, ah, good, they actually gained enough strength, or good, they actually got points in vitality. It's not that you have a physical warrior that you want to be your front liner to bash people's faces in, and they happen to get all their points in agility, right? It would just be really nice to have something like that. I think that would be a really nice addition or conversion for the Taskmaster, now that it has less significance, because a tier 4 Thrall takes like 4 hours or less to convert without a Taskmaster, you know? Or also make it more challenging of a journeyman task. Yeah, you can have it be a journeyman task. So you can only level thralls to 5. Yeah, just in ways that make it a little bit faster. Because the thing is, now that you can get so many thralls, and now that you're going to be doing the whole purge thing, right? And it's supposed to be war, which requires an army. You need an army for war. You can't have war with just a single person, unless, of course, you're a superhero and you can do whatever you want. But in Conan Exiles, we are no longer a superhero. We can get 3-shot by some bosses. So we can't do that anymore. So we're going to need a small army. So it'd be great to see that change. So we can at least level them up so they don't get hit like 2 or 3 times and then they die, right? That's one of the big ones I'd like to see changed. Be good. Got a couple others, but none of them pop to the forefront of my mind right now. Oh no, we're thirsty. Quick, drink this very toxic sulfur-infused water. We'll feel fine. I do think it's funny you can just drink any source of water in this game and it's fine. I do find that interesting. We're going to check out that building over there. Although I do like the fact that even though that is the case, there is a lore reason why you can drink the sea, right? Yeah, even blood water. Yeah, you can drink any water. It doesn't matter. You should get You should get like poisoned from this, or at least get food poisoning, right? That'd be a really easy thing to do, right? If you use E activation to drink as opposed to an item activation to drink within this zone of control, this area here, you get sick, right? Ah, it was busted open. But something a lot of people don't know is the lore is this is actually a massive lake. This is essentially a huge lake. It's not actually a sea. So you can drink that. You can drink that. You get food poisoning from a well with dead deer in the Savage Wilds. Hey, there we go. That's smart. Putting a little bit of realism in there. I love that. What's going on here? Someone built a base, but I think there was a hole in it. Yeah. What's going on with this roof here? What's going on up here? Who are you? Oh, this guy has not been online for like a week and a half. Is there anything good in here? It's open. Is there anything in here? That's outside. For those of you that were curious, you can phase your entire face through walls by going in first-person mode. Which is pretty cool. That way you can go and scout. Alright, I think we got enough brimstone. Let's head on home before we get ourselves in trouble. I'm still worried we're going to get raided, because we had 2 people scoping out our base today. Just 40 minutes ago. Not even, maybe like 35 minutes ago. We had 2 people scoping on in here. So, I'm still a little nervous. Actually, while we're here, we need to go pick up the obelisk. We haven't picked this obelisk up yet. We haven't done it yet. We need to go pick up this obelisk. Let's go nab that real quick here. Granted, it's kind of dangerous to be running out in the open. We've seen 1 person with a horse already today. We'll go do this. How long is left in the raid window? We have an hour and 15 minutes remaining in the raid window, and we need to go blow up some boxes. So we're going to go and get that. We might actually go take what Navro had. Navro's offline currently when we were running past his outside workshop with 0 walls, only some foundations on half of the equipment that he actually had there. Some of these stations. Very weird. I don't know what he's doing. But I think we're going to go and nab all of his tar. So we need it right now. We're going to go do that. Alright, let's go grab this bad boy and spin around. Oh man, the music is so suspenseful. Alright, grabbed. Thank goodness we got a tier 1 dancer to go and clear up all of our corruption. But we do need to do sorcery today. There's so much stuff we have to do. We gotta go and do some explosions over the next hour and 15 minutes. We need to go get star metal for the first time because we haven't gotten that yet. We need to go and finish actually building the foundations for our main base, because we don't have our main base up yet. We still have our production base, but not a main base. Should we go and get... Should we go and learn... I don't know if I want to go learn climbing equipment right now. I mean, it's right there. It's literally right there. We could do it right now. I probably should go get it. I probably should go get it. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm still worried about our base. Let's just go home. We'll grab it later. We'll be back down here at some point. We got climbing shoes that we've picked up from raiding other bases so far, so we're fine. We're okay. We'll survive. But I really want to go get that star medal so we can go and use that new two-handed sword that we've gotten for the Twitch drops. I'm excited to use that. Yes, we're playing on an official PvP server. Because I like to play on the edge. We're streaming on an official PvP server. We're playing on it by ourselves. Living on the edge, that is for sure. Making my life hard. But then again, that's pretty much every game we play. We always play on the hardest difficulties. We always love the challenge. So what we did doing Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Elden Ring. So that's what we're doing right now, playing Cult of the Lamb. Actually, with everyone hanging out in chat right now, we have a vote currently active. Let's auto-walk while I go and get that vote up here. I forgot to get it. Let's go ahead and grab this vote. We've got a vote that's active. So whenever I finish a game, anytime we finish a game, what we do is we actually have a vote, a community vote, on what game we're going to be playing next, what takes that time slot. Because I want the community to decide what we're playing as we go forward, right? So it's multiple choice. Actually, it's not multiple choice, it's ranked choice. Here's a link in chat. Rank the games from most interested to least interested in seeing. Whatever ends up getting first place is what we play. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the vote list next time we do a vote for that time slot. This is for Monday, Tuesday. And whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time. That way we constantly have a nice rotation of games coming in and out of it. The one that we play and the one that gets removed. And then the whatever gets third and fourth place, that's up to me to decide if I want to swap that out or keep it the same. So I get a little bit of choice, but the otherwise you guys get a lot of choice in what we're playing. It makes it easy for me because there are way too many games I want to play. But Saturday, Sunday, we've been doing predominantly Conan Exiles, and I'm absolutely loving it. Hello. Legion of Doom. Decaying! Aw. Okay, I was hoping there'd be some goodies. They didn't leave any scraps for the solo. Alright. Alright, fine. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of building over there. I don't want to get involved. Guess we'll just climb up here. That's fine. Go this way. But yeah, so we've got a vote going on for Monday, Tuesday streams. Wednesday, Thursday, we're still playing Cult of the Lamb. We've gotten into the second part of that game now. We finished the first round of it. Oh, come on. There we go. And then on Saturday, Sunday, sometimes Fridays, we're currently playing Conan Exiles. How's it going, Rapicon? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing today? 47 months. Oh no, I gotta make sure I've got the year badge upgrade for you for next month. I think I do. I think I've got the 4-year badge already up and running for you, Rapicon. I think I do. I think. Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna have to go track that down. How's it going, Monkey Smash? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It is good to have you here. Are you a player of Conan Exiles? Do you play on your own? Do you play with others? Braver Man than I am on a private... Oh. Hello, sir. Who are you? We're a nice friendly man. You play on a private PvE server, but you're still nervous about purges? I totally understand that. Who's this man? He's in full basic garb. Hold on, let me go grab this. I actually don't know where that went. Let's go say hi to this guy. Is this Navro? How's it going? Can you hear me? Oh, what a nice guy. Greetings. I'll give you a salute, sir. Whoop. Ita. Okay. I got an extra T in there. Whoops. Piggy. There we go. Piggy down. Haita. What? Who's Haita? Haita is level 52. Ah, Navro is online. Okay. I don't know why he's building like this, but Navro is online. Luck on your hunts. See if he has anything else to say, then we're out of here. We gotta go. We gotta get up and go. Alright. Give him a good old wave, and I'm out of here. Gone. Alright, where is that tanning table? Where's the tanning table? There's the tanning table. Navarro's online. I'm not going to steal from him. He's online. He's online. He's building in our zone. Last thing I want to do is have him come after us. We're not quite ready. We're not quite ready. You're solo campaigning, so you learn the game before venturing into public servers? Makes sense. I mean, it's a smart thing to do. Smart thing to do is understand it. I'm actually of the opinion that anyone who jumps in and plays this game, I love this game. It's amazing. And Osiris, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing today? Anyone who plays this game, I would highly suggest getting this game. This game's amazing. It's a blast. Love it. But you should play it on your own solo without your friends or playing on any servers or anything until you get yourself into the Steel Age. I highly recommend playing this game entirely on your own until you get to the age of using steel tools. The reason why is it lets you really learn the basics at your own pace. You're not going to be like carried with your friends that know the game up to star medal early on. And you're not going to be under the pressure of playing on a PvP or PvE server with other players running around. Even if it's PvE and you're not like fighting people, they might have territory claimed that you would have liked to have explored. So I think it's really good to play this game at least to the Age of Steel, which is level 30, on your own. After that, go for it. However, if you are going to play with a friend who's never played this game, then that's fine. That's all right. I've got no problems. That's perfectly fine. It won't ruin your experience. But I want to make sure, because this game is so vast, it is absolutely amazing how vast and deep this game is. There's so much to learn. I am still learning quirks about this game. And I've got some 600, 700 hours into it at this point. There's so much to learn that I highly recommend doing it that way. You can do what you want. That's just my advice. You wanted to try PvP official server for a while, but you guys make it look scary? I don't know what you're talking about. I just, we've run into, 3 individuals so far today in the, 50 minutes that or 45 minutes that we've been on the server, and we haven't been in combat yet. So long as you're nice and kind to people when you run into them, most people won't engage. Most PvP combat actually occurs when they're raiding. Less so when you're running around. Just because they might have some goodies on them they're not willing to lose, you might have some goodies on you you're not willing to lose. Uh-oh. With someone running around with some bombs? Dangerous. I mean, I'm running around with a whole bunch of brimstone right now. This person's still logged out here. But their body's flipped looking the other direction now. It's the same one. I wish it would tell us their name. But we can tell them that we can tell they've dyed their chess piece. We're just gonna leave them there. We could kill them. They're within our territory. This is our land, right? But we'll let them be for now. Let's go ahead and let's get this rolling first. And then after that, do we have to go and unlock all of our hidden goodies? I think we're gonna have to go and unlock all of our stashed away goodies, which means we'll have to put up a quick little privacy screen here so no one can stream snipe where we keep all of our stuff stashed. Just want to make sure that when they go and blow up our base, they don't end up blowing up our decoys, which aren't decoys, yeah? There you go. He's trying to blow the top on your boy's archer. Blow sky high. Okay, so he was putting bombs down and he got blown up as he was putting those down there to go. That's funny. Gotta be sneaky if you're gonna do any raiding. Drop that off in here. We'll drop this off in here. Is this still making iron reinforcements? Jeez, is it still? Holy. Alright. Where'd all this salt come from? I guess he gets salt from mining brimstone. Oh, that's convenient. And we need it. Our predominant food source right now is salted pork, so it's great. We'll take that. The blood crystal we'll stash into this box for now. Again, our boxes aren't what we would call properly organized. This is kind of a true chaotic mess right now, but that's fine. We'll get it going. Resin, drop off the resin. Perfect. If we go and we take the... Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of this dried wood here, dump it in here. That resin, we can at least get some insulated wood going. We don't need that much insulated wood, to be honest. Alright, brimstone. Perfect. We need tar. Or tar, thank you. And we need brimstone. Let's just put one line of it in here. We don't want to overload this thing. Go ahead and make his... This needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed so badly. I can't believe that still isn't fixed. That's been a problem with the game for as long as I can remember. I think as long as I've been playing this game, honestly, is that sometimes the craft all button doesn't do anything until you hit craft 1 or craft 10 first. That really needs to get fixed. Okay, so we've got everything we need here. We can either go and run to get star metal, or we can go and intend to blow up those boxes. I think it's time to blow up the boxes, which means we're going to have to be dangerous and pull all of our loot out of hiding with 1 hour on the raid window remaining. Should be okay. We should be okay with that, but I still don't know. There's always new people joining the server, which is great to see. Alright, how's our buddy doing? Still struggling to find that rock? Even though it's right behind you, buddy? He's got 172 on him. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying. We'll take that off his. We'll take the load off of him. Yeah. There you go. Nice and free inventory. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, he's just. I really wish this was better. Do you advertise what server you play on? No, but people can figure it out if they pay attention. People can figure out what server we're playing on by paying attention. There are different members on the server that will be talking about past servers they've been playing on, and when they do that, they do mention this server's number. But I don't actively let people know. So you have to have a keen eye. You gotta pay attention to what's going on. Just so that we don't end up getting flooded. Because the problem, one of the things, actually, that's another thing I'd love to see Conan Exiles do. I would love to see Conan Exiles decrease the number of active PvP servers. What did I just see over there? I thought I just saw something. I don't know if that was a glitch at the door, or if there was someone running around over here. I'm all paranoid right now. I would love to see them remove 50% of all official servers. Remove 50% of the servers that are currently active under the official tag. Remove half of them. And increase each server's maximum player capacity by 20. So each official server can hold 60 players. 80 would be ideal. 100 would look pretty because I like the number 100, but 60 would make more sense. Because the problem is servers get filled up really, really fast, and then they end up having queues, so then you can't play with your friends because there's a queue and your friend got on a little bit later than everyone else getting on. So then you quit that server and you go to a different server, and then servers die. And so it hurts the server economy and the server player base just because you can't have enough people play on here. For example, you can have 10 people in a clan and 40 people online at one time. So you can have 4 full clans on a server and no one else. That's just ridiculous. So I would like to see that changed. I would like to see that changed. Just remove half of the servers. There's a bunch of servers that have absolutely zero activity on them. Alright, is there anything we need to unlock? Man, we have to go find Fragments of Power soon. We're gonna have to go get Fragments of Power soon. We're running out of things that we can learn. I don't remember what pure aloe extract actually requires. Crystalline tools, don't care about that too much. Is there anything at all we need? I mean, we could get Master Gatecraft, but... Or Gatemaker, Gatekeeper. I don't know if we need it. We'll need Apiarist, though, so we'll unlock that. We can go and get the better one later. Oh, we definitely need elevators unlocked. Luckily, that's only cost 2. We'll grab hatches. We need to get hatches unlocked. Because we're going to start building in a moment here. Is there anything else we know we need? Papyrus give us anything of note? No. Do we need Papyrus scrolls for... Sorcerer scrolls? Oh man, I can't remember. I think we do. It costs only 1, that's fine. We can spend that point. We can spend that point, that's fine. We don't need deep table making or anything else. How's it going, Astrogalax? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, more Conan time. Figured by someone has watched long enough to figure out which server Zelda is on. By then, they would be invested enough into the channel to not want to snipe for malice. That's the hope. That's exactly the hope. It's also the reason why all of the VODs for Conan Exiles will not begin to be uploaded onto our YouTube channel until we're at or completely done with playing Conan Exiles on that playthrough. When we've completely finished the playthrough, or when we're just about to finish the playthrough, is when I'll do that. That's when I'll start uploading them onto YouTube. Till then, it's a Twitch exclusive until then, because people on YouTube, they'll see it, they'll jump in, they'll come right at us. You never know. You never know. Just to be safe. Because the thing is, you know, it's when we're playing, we're live, if someone came to snipe us, at least we'd have, you know, fun interaction between them trying to kill us and steal our stuff. People do it while we're offline, that's no fun. I don't like that at all. That's boring. Right? Twitch drops? Yeah, there's a Twitch drop for a brand new item. It's for a sword for this game. However, we don't have the steel or the star metal we need to go and make it, but I will make it and we will be using it as soon as we can. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our loot. Let's go grab our loot here. Let's go get our loot. Yeah, we had a huge raid. Blink Blink Games came by and raided us today. She was playing Conan Exiles, as she usually does on weekends. She plays on a community server. She doesn't play on a public server. She plays on a community server. She does a lot of building stuff. She's got some really cool builds. We've raided her, and she's raided us. We raid back and forth. Though usually she ends her raid before we do. Usually. So instead, I'll be lurking on her channel prior to us starting up. All right, let's go ahead and let's go into stealth mode here. So unfortunately, everyone, we're going to be putting up a little screen. I'm going to be going and turning off the sound so you can't hear a single thing. And I'm going to go and get all of our loot. I'm going to go grab all of our loot that's properly hidden away, stashed away for a rainy day, which I guess is almost every day up here, because it's been raining all the time up here in the north. But we're going to go and grab all of our great loot, because we got it stashed away. Just to make sure no one knows where we hide it. I keep moving it every single time. I don't put it in the same place each time, just to be sure. So I'm actually quite surprised that we haven't had it taken anytime soon, so it's good. But yeah. You came to her stream, sometimes you find good folks following raids. It's true, you do. I've found some amazing people from just following along with raids. I found some really top tier people, which is great. Good communities can be hard to find. You know, in certain games, especially online games, you know, the whole, like, toxic this, that, and the next thing, right? Toxic players. But you can find some really good players in some really good communities by following raids from one person to another who is in a good community. Yeah, Replicon came here from a McConnell raid. McConnell needs to start streaming again. I miss his streams. I miss his streams. Oh my goodness. It is tough, though. You know, life gets really busy. People get stuck doing, you know, life stuff. And then you just don't have time for raiding and for streaming anymore. It's the reason why I made the commitment to actually stream. And I will be... I don't think I've said this publicly. Meanwhile, we can come back here, as I finished everything. I don't think I've said this publicly. But I made a commitment to myself to stream for 10 years. For 10 years at least, before deciding if we're going to keep going or not. So we're currently on year 5.5. So we have at least 4.5 more years of, regardless of what happens, I will be doing everything I can to ensure we still stream. 10 years, yeah. It's a 10-year commitment. It's a commitment to myself. Because the thing is, I ended up getting to a point, if you read my bio down below in the About section, you'll see, there was a portion of time in my life where I just stopped playing video games, and I only ever watched video game content instead of actually playing games. And I grew up on video games. You know, ye old video games. I grew up on them. And I absolutely love them. And there's so much content that I want to play. And so I decided the best way to do it was to essentially just schedule myself game time. All the time. And so we will be playing. So 10 years was the commitment. We're 5.5 in. Actually, we're starting... I think sometime next month, we're actually at 6 years. I think we're at 6 years starting next month. With 4 years remaining. Alright, the rest of this stuff's just going to be dumped haphazard. Actually, we're just going to put the bears and the tigers that we got away properly, as well as all of our thralls. Then everything else is going to be haphazardly dumped everywhere. Can't be bothered. Everything else is going to be dumped in these chests. And again, we'll have stuff sorted better when we're in a better base that's going to be more defended, so I don't feel like we have to go and stash all of our loot. We only have to stash some of it. Wow, we had a lot more blood crystal on hand than I thought. We have 256 stashed. Nice. Get all that. Ah, there's a... Okay, good. There it is. That's what I was looking for. We'll drop off the rest of this. Bam. Alright. Give me that. think I left this in here. Yeah, I left some pots in here. Good. Demon blood. Steel fire. Crystal. Perfect. Explosives. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Get this all going. Actually, I can still carry this. Stop making that. Make me 10. Can I make 10? I can make 10. Alright, so we'll run out with 17. 17 feels like that'll be a safe one to go with. We get on the 17. You out of here, Rapicon? Alright, sleep well. Take care. Liam, you found Zelda through Sadness on McConnell's server? Yeah. Yeah. Captain Boom Boom, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how I found you, Zeldor, but may I read? Maybe you raided you? Maybe. I mean, you just came in right now from Blink Blink Games raid. You just popped in from Blink Blink Games raid. If you're curious as to how you randomly appeared here. Probably stepped away from the computer. Raid happened. Bam, here you are. I've been watching you for a few months though. Oh, have you? Really? You must be stealthing. You already followed you? Really? My goodness. Since April this year. Okay. April. Oh, okay. So that was last time we were playing Conan Exiles. That was last time we were playing Conan Exiles. It was in April. Yeah. All right. So that was when we were doing...
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention, Kovatex. Don't worry. I'm out here in the darkness. I'm trying to grab some last-minute stone here. We've got our little defender bot out here. He'll help us if something goes wrong. But yeah, you're right. You've been here before. I think you only popped by for Conan, yeah? Or you popped by for other ones as well? I don't see you talking in chat, at least not recently. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm usually pretty good at remembering. That's enough for a tier 4 follower. You'll need 110 blood crystal per. If you get to the trader create the obelisk crates. Ah, okay. You haven't streamed for almost a month, though, but yeah, mostly on the streams. Nice. I love this game. This game's so good. Alright, this should be plenty. We should be able to make all the urns we need. We've got 52 minutes to finish up our raiding. Again, we're just doing scavenger raiding today. We're not actually raiding any big bases. We're not going and attacking players that are currently playing. We're going and we're scavenging from a currently destroyed base. We didn't go and double check to see if it still is, but I'm confident it is. It's fine. No one's going to go and raid that base. It's like falling apart. It's likely going to be an absolute dud and a total waste of all of our materials, but I would like to go and check it. I like to go and scavenge everything we can. We need, what, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bam. 13 is bad boys going. You ever play with mods, or are you purely PvP official? I like to play just PvP official. Though I do want to play on a roleplay server at some point. Oh my goodness. Drinking water's hard sometimes. I drank too much water in one go. Got myself all choked up. Oof. You applied for Weavers of Fate, but they have a long waitlist? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to get into roleplay servers or anything. I haven't looked into it. We're fully hydrated. So much so, I feel as though I'm a fish. The real problem was that I breathed at the same time as drinking. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not good for you. So I had like a massive bubble in my throat. Alright, let's dump off the rest of this stuff, and then we'll go and raid. Should have everything we need on hand being made, so it'll be done momentarily. Go ahead and drop you off. Go ahead and drop you off. And for you, we have to tell you to make that. And for you, I can just drop it off and ignore it. And for you, I put this in here for now. This goes in here for later. Which actually, maybe we can activate it now? Nope. More dried. And then the bugs go in the bug chest. Bam. Nope, not drowning. Just hurting a little. Just hurt myself. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Oh, man. But yeah. Okay, so that's everything we need there. Let's go ahead and grab our explosives. 5 for waiting on the last bit coming along. Where did I put my... Where did I put the other explosives? I put them somewhere. I know I did. I just put them down. Just put them down. I don't know where I put them. I put it in a place that I wouldn't... That would make sure I wouldn't forget them. But I don't know where I stuck them. Oh, man. I cannot wait until we actually organize this. Oh, that's another thing I want. Okay, Funcom. This is another thing I want to see happen. Once golems are fixed... Once golems are fixed, and they can run around and properly loot stuff, right? They can go and harvest stuff for you, yeah? Once they can do that. Oh, I put it in here because this is the building stuff. Of course, this is a safe place to put it. Yes, we're max level. We got to max level yesterday, so we can finally go do that. We can finally go and get everything we need. But, one thing I would love to see, once they've fixed all of the golems, so they can properly harvest everything without glitching around like mad, I want to see them be able to sort chests. I want to see them be able to sort chests. I want chest sorting to be a thing. Now, it would be... I think at this point, it actually won't be that hard for them to do. Golems are a waste of time at the moment. They are. But I want them to not be. So here's the thing. I think that you could have it so that golems could sort chests. And this is the reason I think so. Because the hardest part is implementing how to put something somewhere, right? It can be a very rudimentary setup. Because since in the last Battle Pass, they released these fancy schmancy things called storage containers. These storage containers can only accept certain types of materials. I actually haven't tested it. That's my understanding. My understanding is that they can only accept certain types of materials. Like, you cannot put logs in the metal chest. You cannot put metal in the forager chest, right? Which means they already have identifiers for these items indicating that X is not allowed. All you gotta do now is allow someone to go here and have a little, just like you have these toggles, have a toggle over here of on and off of what is allowed and what isn't. And then just have golems move things from what is not allowed to what is allowed from a general chest. So you have a general chest that has remove everything from here button, and then they go and dump it into everything else. So you can have a dump chest. I don't think it'd be too hard for them to do, but it'd be good. Looking forward to having loot chests, loot revamped. Sick of finding fiber and stone in a box. Yeah, really good. Or even without a sort chest option, V-Rising has a button that lets you sort like, and it'll transfer all items in between inventories and boxes. Super handy. Yeah, the thing is, the reason I'm not asking for that, I think that would be great. That'd be useful. The reason I'm not asking for that is because that's a brand new implementation of a new system. That takes a whole new, brand new system. The thing I'm asking for is for something that is already semi-implemented. You can make a very rudimentary version of it with this setup. Was it 5 per 5 by 7, 7, 5, 35, 10, 85. Bam! Got all the tar. Quick hard math. Done. We're out of here. Let's go and blow this thing up. But yeah, so I think it would be... It should be relatively easy at this point for them to be able to implement it because of that. So that's why I'm asking for it. It's because I'm not asking for them to go and create a brand new thing. It's for them to utilize some tools they already have on hand. Golems. And item-specific boxes. I think it'd be good. You can't put leather in the hide box or composite obsidian into the metal box. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. But sure, why not? Okay. But I would love to see that happen. Oh, what's this? It's a man. Wait, what? Does this show our purge meter or his purge meter? I'm assuming it's our purge meter. Seeing the guy kitted the way he is, I'd be surprised if he's actually purge ready, you know? It's like that far into prep for the purge. Alright, hopefully we can get over here without drawing any real attention as we run through the open section of the map here. You should be fine. Who's running around right now? Navarro is still running around. Let's see. Anyone else we've run into? So he's leveled up. Someone else was just got online. It just recycled everything on here. Finisher's still running around. Okay. Hopefully they're not running around here. Alright. Let us see what goodies are here. I'm going to assume the vault is empty. I don't really want to go and fight through the vault. Unless you guys enjoying wasting your time on an empty tier 1 with a few thralls inside of it. Oh! Rude. Being a bit of a meanie over there. But hey, you know what? Do what you want to. Meanwhile, I mean, Thrall is making fun of them going ahead and blowing up a place that's got, you know, some thralls in a tier 1 base. Meanwhile, I'm going to a base that's completely vacated and empty. Why do I have combat music going? That was a thing. I don't know what that was all about. But I'm going to go over here and blow up some chests that are, you know, locked, hanging around. Yeah, I don't know what's coming after us. Some NPC. That's fine. We are going to leave this here, though. Because we just need to go and get the Zathite Religion, and we can get our Zathite Dagger. We're going to need to get that for Sorcery to make life easy. Will you raid tonight? We're doing that right now. We're going to do that right now. Unfortunately, these things are on tier 2 building blocks, which sucks. So it's going to take a little more effort to break those. This one we can have loose stability. So we're just going to go ahead and plop you here. I'm going to blow this bad boy up. Oh, that's right. There's an entertainer thrall on the other side of this wall. I remember. There she is. Hello. She's got a spear. That's what. Oh! This blew up? Huh. How much health is this? Oh, this stuff's nearly broken. Oh, yeah, nice. Alright. I can get behind that. This place is already heavily damaged. You didn't break this? The foundation's still intact? Really? Awkward. Let's go ahead and make 3 of these. We can blow this thing up and blow those up at the same time. Alright, let's go ahead and knock you up. There we go. Blow sky high. Boom. Alright, any items? Wait for all the debris to disappear here. A bag of goodies. Bag of goodies. Woo! Hold on. What do we find? Hang on. We found some armor. Okay. Some royal gauntlets. Some Aquilonian infantry armor. Nothing too amazing, but we found something, so we can at least turn this into parts and pieces. We'll probably keep this clan emblem heater shield though. Kind of cool. All right, we've already found some loot. I'm feeling good about that. Yeah, all these things are like moderately damaged, but not actually broken all the way. I'll take all those branches. Give me those branches. I need those. I don't really need them, but I'll take them. Unfortunately, I'm a loot goblin. I can't just let loot just, you know, sit by and do nothing with it. All right, let's blow this guy up next. I mean, another explosive, but okay. Man, she is really angry. The problem is she's completely blocked in a room. There's nothing else in that room. I have no reason to go get that. Unless I'm assuming there's some stuff hidden on her body, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Some good stuff? So far, some mediocre stuff. But this indicates that there's likely loot in the rest of the boxes, and that's why I'm excited. We found like some random leavening agent in this one, which is totally worthless because we can get that outside. So I didn't know if there's only junk left in here, but that might not be the case. Wow, that did like no damage to this thing. Okay, we'll just break it from below. We'll knock out the... although this is going to blow... Ooh, I didn't think that through. It's going to knock a hole in the wall. I didn't think that went through. Oops. Because now we're more vulnerable and visible to the rest of the world. Should have done that one last. Especially when there's nothing in the box. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest move. That wasn't the smartest. Let's go ahead and get another 3. 1, 2, 3. Go for 3 on this one. Yeah, it's worth looking into and seeing what's in here. Kalita. Wait a second. Kalita? I thought I saw them online. No, okay. For some reason I thought I saw their name on here. Maybe they've moved to a different base somewhere. Okay, next one. Light it. Run! Didn't really get a good angle on that, my face got in the way. Oh my, that's a big loot bag. Oh, hello. Hello. Now everyone will hear the explosions. Yeah, unfortunately everyone's gonna hear the explosions. Worst case scenario, we'll just run. We'll run if we have to. I'm not worried. We're taking damage over here. Probably stop doing that. Any of the others gonna pop while we wait? Nah. How close are these to popping? Yeah, not quite. Oh, hey! We got an explosive! Hey, there we go. We got a free explosive out of this. I'll take it. We got one. Nice. Not really a full ROI on that one, but you know, we got at least a little bit of a rate of return on that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. One fully prepped explosive. All right. Let's knock this guy out, and then we'll go get the next chest after this one. Boom. The thing is, Navarro, whatever the guy was name over here was, Navro. Navro can hear all these explosions. He's within range to hear the explosions. Tiny bag. A gold coin and a heart of a, I'm assuming a Nordheimer. Yeah, heart of a Nordheimer. Can't really use that here. Right, what's the durability on this remaining chest? Right, it's almost dead. It's nearly done. Should only be one. I love you can actually repair. You can repair them. I love that that's an option. Okay. What do we have in you? Are you a steel? Got a steel sickle. I don't have a sickle on hand, so that's useful. We got some bags. We actually, wait, hold on a second. We got a smelted iron. Okay, can you actually make smelted iron siege boulders, or can you only get them from the battle pass? So we got a free item from the battle pass. Nice. All right, we got what? One box here, one box over there, and one box above. So I think. Calm down, Libby. I think we only have 3 boxes left. Why does that sound like that's coming from over here? Oh, let me guess. There's another one hidden in this wall, right? No. What? Is there someone up here? I hear an archer. I hear a thrall. I don't know where they are. Ooh, do not fall down there. You'll never get back out. Oh, I guess we can knock on that door too while we're here. I hear a thrall, but I have no idea where they are. You can't make them yet? Nice. Well, that means we got it for free. Is she in here? Hello? Oh, there's some stuff in here. This is a lady. But there's also a box in here. If we can't get it today, we'll have to get it tomorrow. I don't know if we have enough explosives.
Who approaches?
What are you at? We should only do 1 explosive here. That's good. We can make 8. We might be able to do it. Hiya! Light them up. I check these. These empty. Yeah, they're empty. Alright, cool. It's all tier 2, though. It would take a lot more to bust through that. It's so weird. They've got like a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 base. A little bit of everything. What we got? a piece of wood. That was kind of a waste. Bummer. That's fine. That's fine. So it goes. Again, we're here to pick up scraps, whatever those scraps may be. We take everything home. We leave nothing behind. Yeah, this is all tier 2. Yeah, all that's tier 2. There's no tier 1 here. Actually, there might have been tier 1 from outside. We'll take a look at that. There might have been. I think this is the last box. No, there's 2 boxes left. Make another 2 of these. I think we need 2 for the next one. Yeah, you're gonna need at least 2. Oh, there's 3 boxes left. We don't have enough. You're gonna need 2 or 3. You're gonna need 2 or 3. And you need 3. There's no damage on it. That horse, you shush. Makes me nervous when I hear horses. Boom. Instantly blew up the floor. That's not enough. Not enough. How many bombs does it normally take to take out a chest? I always thought it was 3, but I guess it's 4. So we're gonna have to go get a lot more explosives going. We'll have to run back to base in a moment. It's still 30 minutes. It should be enough for us to get this going. Actually, what am I doing? Don't do that. It's still on fire. It'll blow us up. Okay, maybe just one last. One last one. There we go. There are some goodies. Ooh, hey, hold on a second. We found a half stack of iron ore. We found a Mitra High Priest. And we found some twine. Nice. I think there was also some iron in there. I don't know if there's some iron in there. Yeah, a little bit of iron in there. That was worth it. A Mitra High Priest. They were rarer, you know, but now you can... It doesn't take too much to go and unlock them, but... That's good. That was a good find. That was a good find. Oh, what's this? It's a fiber. Okay. For some reason, I thought someone was coming around here. All right. What we got? What are you looking at? Maybe 1? Okay. Maybe 1. Let's see. I'm hoping just 1. Yes, just 1. Okay, so do more than 4,000 damage per explosion. Oh my goodness, that is a big chest. Oh, that's a big one. That's a great one right there. We got some hardened brick. We got regular brick. We got some shaped wood, insulated wood. We got some iron reinforcements. I don't think we got any. We got some steel reinforcements. That was a big one. Okay, this is already turning out to be totally worth it. We're getting some goodies. Getting some real goodies here. How many more can I make? I want to make 3. I don't know if 3's enough. Alright, we'll do the rest that we can here. See if we can get through this. We're going to need to come back with probably 7 more explosives. See, we're taking a risk. It's true. It's true, you never know. I mean, no one's coming over here. I don't know why no one's coming over here right now. I mean, I appreciate that no one's coming over here right now, mind you. I would just run for it. I don't see any point in this. Oh my goodness, how much twine does one man need? I wouldn't even stick around to stand and fight. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. So I think we do need 3 more to do this. So I think it is 4 per chest. So I don't think we're going to be able to break this, but we're going to chuck this one and 1 more on it.
They're coming.
Oh, we took out the floor. That'll fix the problem. The floor must have had a lot more damage on it than I thought. It was tier 2. Ah, it was empty. Bummer. Alright, there's only one chest left for us, which is up inside there, which is right by his bedside. So I imagine it's going to be gear, if anything is in there, and not things to, like, build stuff. I don't think it's going to be any building equipment, but it might be, like, legendaries or armor or something. Is this tier 1 or tier 2 on this wall? That's all tier 2. Foundation's tier 1. There's also that vault, but I'm just going to assume the vault is empty. Just going to assume the vault is empty. At some point, if we have a bunch of explosives again that we're just willing to chuck at whatever we want to chuck at, we can... Weird design. We can go ahead and blow this sucker up, but it's going to take like 12 or something explosives. So let's head home. We've got 30 minutes to head home, drop our stuff off, build 6 more explosives, and then head back. I don't know if we have enough stuff for that. In the meantime, let's just make sure we weren't the only ones being raiding. Were we also raided at any point? Nope. We're good. Just making sure we should be within range to hear explosions coming from our base. The other nice thing about us raiding is that it's the decay timer on that base has been reset to another 2 weeks. It's been reset to another 2 weeks. Which means no one else can build in that area unless they blow up that base. Which just stops others from building in this zone. So it gives us a nice little... All of these hollowed out bases gives us a nice little zone of control around our house. Of course, it didn't stop them over here from deciding to build right next to us, but he's new to the game. We'll let him do what he wants. Alright, what you got, big man? Nothing. Okay, he's just staring at empty space. I believe in you, buddy. You can go and get more rocks soon. I believe in you. I imagine I was too far away for him to be active. I really want golems to get fixed. I really, really do. Alright. In we get. Let's drop all this twine off with all of our other twine. Golly, we got 5 stacks of twine. Whoa. A lot. Alright, I don't even have chests to... I don't even have dump chests anymore, do I? We have shaped wood and iron reinforcements, so I just need my construction hammer. Or a construction hammer. Let's make some dump chests. Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Man, I cannot wait until we move. Can't wait till we move. Alright. Yeah, so we got a steel sickle here. Nice. That's actually a pretty good gain for us. Take you, and 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 you out. You out, and you out. Send all these to start processing. Nothing in that box. This box, sure, we'll take that out. We'll ignore all this. So iron sickle. Iron tools. There's an explosive. Tar. And my wraps. Need a repair hammer. Oh, steel cleaver. Nice. I'll take that. If I don't have to make it, it's only good for me. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure this is still running. I took all this stuff out, didn't I? No, it just wasn't popping back. Alright, explosives. Number 8. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. More steel fire. We can only make 2 more before we need to make steel fire. Bummer. That's okay. We do have a lone fisherman that we got from a raid back a couple days ago. Get him on it, so that'll at least speed this up. Let's go ahead and drop off the building materials. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Nice. Alright, we got plenty to go and start doing some big building. Let's get these bricks in here to make more hardened brick. Yeah, so how many bricks, how many explosives does it take to knock down a wall? A tier 2 wall, I think it's 75,000. And we can assume, what, 5,000 per explosive? So, yikes, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. It's 15. Okay. Hopefully we don't need 15 to get through that wall. We'll see. We'll see. Pick up this. Pop off that. Pop that. Tier 2. Oh, yes, walls. That's right. Walls have 52.5k. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking of foundations. You're right. I'm thinking of foundations. Okay, good. So that saves us at least a little bit. So we'll need 10-ish explosives to get through that, plus another 4 to get through the... we'll need like another 4 to get through the box. I need like 14 in total then. That's a lot. I don't know if we have what it takes to get that done right now. It might have to be a tomorrow thing. That compost keep going. Can't wait until we start growing stuff in our new base. Put our reps here. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing our potions. Potions are in here somewhere. There they are. Potions. Alright. Get up. Keep that health high. Grab this twine out of here and chuck it in here with the rest of the twine. So much twine. There's so much twine. Holy. That is a lot of twine. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get this going for a while here. Wow, does it lag to give us this? Alright, so we can get 4. It's just not even close to enough. We can get 4, but in the next 23 minutes, I think we're going to have to end our raiding run right now. I don't think we're going to be able to get the rest of this going. We just don't have enough. We don't have enough explosives on hand to do it. So we'll leave our explosive tools in here. I don't think we have enough to do it. Not within the time limit we have. Alright, so on to the next objective. Oh my goodness, look at all this extra tar we have lying around. Jeez. Put this tar in here. Make more steel fire. Go. Make me steel fire for the rest of the stream. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's see. So we can get to let's get our sorcery going here real quick. We can do a quick spot of sorcery, I think. I think we can do a quick spot of sorcery. Where's our sorcerer? There he is. Tier 2. I think it's a lady. I think it's a lady. There she is. Alright, so we got that. Where are the rest of our sorcerer pages? They're stashed somewhere. They're in here somewhere. There they are. Failed and standards. Go ahead and we'll dump off the tome. Get you over there. Yep, it's a lady. Alright. So we can do research and research. And yeah, we need the inking brush, which we can make later. Alright. Stone and featured meats. Let's get this started. Let's get to work. Featured meat. I need 1. Whoop. Stone. I need 1. Yeah, so we want to at least to get up to being able to use the Conan Exiles, so we can get the bat. Too far away? Alright, that's right, you have to be on this side. We want to at least be able to use the Conan Exiles. Ideally, we also get a couple of summonings as well, like summoning armor and summoning weapons from the ritual, because those are really good for in a pinch. Okay. Bloodright, Soul Drain, and Wisps unlocked. Next is Feral Meat and Feathers. I actually don't have feral meat, do I? I was like, I know I have feral feathers somewhere. Feathers. I don't think I have any feral meat. I've got a lot of feathers, jeez. Yeah, no feral meat. Oh my gosh, we're lagging a little bit. I'm like pretty confident we actually surprisingly have 0 feral meat. Where can we get feral meat? We can get feral meat from wolves. We can go kill a wolf and get some feral meat, I guess. Unless there's some that we looted. No. We did not manage to loot any feral meats. Okay. So, in that case, let's go grab some. Grab some real quick. Yep. Nearest wolves to us are this way. Straight south. Back to where we came. Okay. So the question now is, once we're done with getting the sorcery as far as we possibly can, which we're probably only going to get a couple more done. We don't have that many sorcery scrolls on hand. do we want to focus on thralling? Do we want to focus on getting star metal? Or do we want to focus on building? Those are our 3 objectives that still remain after doing the raiding today. We have thralling, star metal, and building. Building can wait once we're off the raid timer because they can't steal our stuff. Wow, we both whiffed each other. We are amazing at combat here. Ah, yes, you're right. Because if we get the star metal, we can make that bloodstone axe. Sorry, sword, which I really want to make. I really want to make that sword. I think it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, feral flesh, and give me some wolf pelt while you're at it. All right, so we'll do star metal. Let's do star metal. Let's do that. It'll be a quick run. We're making explosives, which we need anyway. We'll probably just make arrows, though, as opposed to making explosive jars. My legs. Don't do it, Fighter 1. We got better things to do. Actually, I don't want him to go and attack our golem. Ow. Humans defeated. Give me that steel. Give me your skin. I need it for reasons. Don't think about it. Don't think too hard about it. I need it for stuff. We also got to do a run to get Grey Lotus as well. So we need to go do a run to get Grey Lotus. We need it both for Sorcery down the line, but I also want to get it for Strength Potions. Because we're going a full Strength build. Alright, so we now have the feathers and the feral flesh. Craft this. Alright. Slow Fall active, which is a really good spell. Almost never use it though, but it is a good spell. Next one. Ooh, we need glowing goop. Got one. I don't think we have any other glowing goop than that one. I mean, oh no, we got 2. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think we have a huge stash of glowing goop anywhere. So I think we're already stumped. You're already stumped on sorcery. Just like that. Sorcery's hard. Instantly stumped. Yeah, no, we definitely don't have any glowing goop. Grey Lotus is a pain to... Yeah, Grey Lotus is a pain to get. Like in this rubber banding all over the place. It's always dangerous. There should be some glowing goop somewhere nearby us. He plays Conan? Yes. Yes, he does. How's it going, Chilling? What are you doing today? Glowing goop. Where's the nearest glowing goop to us? We're going to leave them there. We haven't finished them. There might be some down here by trappers. Under the water northwest of the bridge? Up here? Okay. That'd be good. How about the glowing goop that we have? What's the other thing we needed? Actual meats. We got plenty of that. We'll just chuck a chunk of it in here. Just because it's going to decay a little bit while it's sitting there, so... then we don't lose it all. Let's dump all this off in here. We're going to take all these hides. Get them converted and put the steel away. And put the crystal away. And put that away. Put that away. Leave the rest here, it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and squish that. I'll take the pelts. We don't need wolf pelt for anything, so let's just go ahead and convert. Everything else. I'll actually take this tar. Get this cooking. There we go. Drop off the stone. Grab more brick. Drop off the brick. Probably gonna do another stone run before we leave. Let's get our smelters on this job. We'll speed this up. Smelter and smelter. Smelter. And smelter. Raid window's over in 15 minutes. I think we're fine. Midnight Grove's a great place for glowing goop. Could be. Kind of. Well, I mean, we actually have to... We had a guy drop off a... what is it? The Meta Remembrance, whatever it is. So we don't actually have to go do the dungeon. We can actually just make it. We were just given the ability to make the midnight potion, wherever it is. I think. purple. Yeah, we're gonna have to track down more lotus. Actually, don't know where it is. Is something making your inventory? I haven't done the Midnight Grove in an age. You don't have the potion? Oh, I have to learn the potion from the hyena guy. You don't learn the potion from finishing... Yeah, you need it to be able to get there first. Duh. I totally knew that. I wasn't confused and totally forgot. I know how this works. Let's go drop off this feral meat. Oh my goodness, the rubber banding is getting a little intense here. Drop that off in here, let that decay. Someone should do a PvP tournament? I would love to do a PvP tournament. We have building to do. Gotta defend our base until we can do some building. I don't want us to leave until we are out of the raid window, and then we'll go run off to go grab the star metal. For us to go do that, let's go ahead and let's grab that. Let's go grab the tools. Costs us 13 to grab. It's literally everything else we have left. But I actually would like to just make this. We have a really high quality tool. We can go and relearn stuff later. Okay, so we need hardened steel, shaped wood, and 7 alchemical base. Hardened steel. Check. Shaped wood. I think it was only 3, right? Check. And then 7 alchemical base, which is like nothing. Which is in here. Which is in here. There it is. Only 7 alchemical base out of our almost 2k. We good. You have building to do. Is you greater than trying to set it for Wheel of Pain to the east of the Lake of You? Yeah, and I mean we need to get a Wheel of Pain going at some point too, but that's fine. We can wait. Or we need to start filling the Wheel of Pain rather. Before we make this, let's make sure we get our proper blacksmith on here. We can get the best upgrades we can on it, so it is as sturdy as possible. Put you on there. Lady, if you'd be so kind as to stop making those, craft me one of these, and then keep making the rest of those. Meanwhile, I think we have an improved toolkit somewhere. No? I feel like we had a spare. I feel confident we had a spare somewhere. I stashed it somewhere. Oh, we did have feral flesh. Look at that. That's a reinforcement kit. Alright, whatever. It's only 10 hardened. 10 hardened steel, that's all it takes. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking you. I don't want you on there making noise. Wait. I don't want her on there making noise. We'll put her in here. Hardened steel. Advanced kits. Take that kit. Alright, we got 10 minutes until we can leave. 10 minutes and we'll get up and go. But this way we'll have a pick that can actually go and take care of star. We can actually cut through star metal. But you're literally putting her in that box visually. That would, I mean, it kind of looks like it. Right? She's like standing right there. We just shove her in the box. The Conaning's going well. How are you doing today? We completed a weapon modification thing. Hooray! For stuff we don't care about anymore. Perfect. Upgrades. Nice. Some great durability on this because of the smith that we had. Gives great durability on that. We got 576. More repair. Oh, we don't have steel or leather in here. Well, never mind. It's fine. Never mind. We should probably repair our armor at some point, but I think we'll survive. We'll survive for now. Oh, you gotta have a box on hand just in case. You never know when you need to go and hide the goods. Alright, so we got this. What do we need? We need explosive arrows next, which I don't have unlocked. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, well that's an issue. I don't have that unlocked. Yeah, that takes 5, 4, 3... Yeah. I don't have the knowledge points for it. We can reset our knowledge, but it's always such a pain to reset knowledge. 12 points, yeah. That's 3 fragments, unfortunately. Probably learned some stuff I didn't need to have on hand, but that's fine. That's alright. We can be super ineffective, or inefficient. I don't mind being inefficient. It's 2 fragments? Isn't each fragment... Oh no, each fragment's 10, you're right. Each fragment's 10. That's right. That's okay. We can just take 1 explosive jar. I don't mind. We can take 1 jar of explosives. 1, 5, and a jar. We'll just do 1. That's fine. It's not efficient, but it's effective. Alright, do we still have any spiced food lying around? No, it's all decayed. We got none. Alright, can we get some spiced... A blind? There it is. Spiced meat going. Okay. Alright, we're just going to huff it right on over there. We're going to try and get the star medal. If there isn't any, I don't know what we're going to focus on if there isn't any over there when we show up. We have this from a drop. Let's go ahead and let's grab the 500 that we have on hand. Let's start getting our armor upgraded, yeah? Start working on elite armor. This is something else we should use the alchemical base on. I'm not sure what else we should use the alchemical base on. We have a lot. We got a lot. We got all this from raiding. What is it? We needed fur. I think we need thick leather. This is another stack of twine. Holy. How much twine does one man need? Alright. Drop this off in here. Medium. Perfected medium padding. We need rhino. That's not going to happen. Also, this doesn't go in here. All the perfected stuff that we need right now, or the stuff to make it perfect, goes in here. This requires oil. 5 oil per. We don't have enough oil. Alright, oil's our limiting factor. Okay. In which case, we can wait. We can wait for now. That's fine. We'll come back to it later. That's fine. We'll come back to it later. Alright, we do have a torch on hand, right? Yep. What's the lights found at? 15 minutes? Perfect. Fine. What's the plan of getting oil there? We can go ahead. We've got a whole bunch of fish we can start grabbing. The other thing is we have a bunch of seeds. Somewhere. We have a lot of seeds that we pick up. So we can either get it from squeezing seed oil, or we can get it from all the insects we have here to go fishing. Haven't decided how we want to do it yet. Alright, so we've got our hot food. We've got enough stuff for 1 explosive jar. We've got the pick that we need, and we've got the torch for extra heat. I think we're good to go. We're just going to need to burn out another 6 minutes until raid window's closed. We'll burn out 6 more minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some extra. Let's do some stone farming real quick here. Give all in there. Let's go do some stone farming. Just so we can make sure that we're making enough stone for the hardened brick. And let's get going. You hear there's an alchemical solution to this problem? For oil? Oh, yes. If you have a alchemist, tier 3 or 4, and bark, you can make oil. However, I don't have an alchemist. So, I can't do it. Can't do it. If we had an alchemist, that would make life easy. And the item harvest rate is absurd. Welcome to official PvP servers. The harvest rate is intense. Which I think is important, because that way you can actually rebuild your base after you get completely decimated, you know? I think it is actually required. But it is very high. 4 times harvest rate. Kinda nuts. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, finally. Yeah, because if we go to server settings, we go to harvesting, 4 times multiplier on PvP servers. It's 4 times multiplier on regular PvE servers and PvEC servers. I think it's 2 times. 2 times harvest rate. But yeah, yeah, harvest rate's real high. Jeez, how many times can I hit these rocks? Jeez, these rocks are immortal. What? Holy, that rock. That was a rock-solid rock right there. Let's go this way. Also good to see you're not just, it's not just my MC server that's having issues here. Yeah, nah, I think there's a lot of stuff that was broken with the Age of War update. And I'm sure they're working on it, but I don't think they're going to be releasing the big patch to fix everything until the next chapter, which is a little disappointing, but also understandable. Like, I get why they do it. I get it. It's a little disappointing. You want your events back? Take good. I don't know if we're going to get those events back. We'll get new events, though. We're definitely going to get new events with the whole Purge thing. Whole Purge mechanic change. I'm sure there's going to be, like, little war camps, or at least I would assume they're going to be, like, little war camps here and there. Right? If it was me putting this together, I don't see any reason why you don't just put little war camps. Or like roving bands of like a really large just like patrol radius. Right? Essentially have like a war band that just kind of patrols around this entire zone, right? And then like another one that does like this area, right? And if they come across a base, they just attack the base and they set up trebuchets. I think that'd be really cool. Is that the vote finished for the next gameplay? No, not yet. The vote is still active. If anyone has yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing now that we have finished Fallout 4 on our Monday, Tuesday streams, we'll be playing Conan Exiles this Monday, Tuesday because the vote isn't closed yet. Please go ahead and vote. It's a ranked choice vote. The vote can be found in the About section on Twitch, down where it says Current Votes. It can be found on the Discord. It could be in the Discord community channel, or can be found right here with this link that I put in right now. Bam! It's ranked choice voting, so you're most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. Whatever gets the most total points, top gets 4 points, bottom gets 0 points. Whatever gets the most total points is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets second place will be guaranteed to be on the vote list next time we do a vote. Whatever gets last place, I'm guaranteed to not be on that list. The vote will end on Wednesday, because I like to do a full 1 week, if we can, and I forgot to have everything prepped at the end of Tuesday because I didn't think it was going to be... I didn't think we were finishing Fallout on Tuesday. I thought we had another, like, at least another stream or two. I didn't think we were going to be finishing that fast. But we did. Hope we brought enough candles for the road ahead. It's dark and full of terror. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. If we end up doing Darkest Dungeon 2, it's going to be a blast. The games on the list, for those of you who have not looked and are interested, is Darkest Dungeon 2, State of Decay 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, a lot of 2s, Grounded, and Raft. All of them are single player, as per usual, and all of them will be on harder difficulties. You'll be there for a full year, that's no joke. Oh, is Darkest Dungeon 2 that long? I didn't think it was that long. It's another Darkest Dungeon game. I will see. Challenging me, buddy? Come over by my home that I built after your home was built already? You think you can fight me? I'll be taking that. I'll take those. Thank you. Alright, the raid window is ended. We can no longer be raided. Our house is safe from anyone that's coming by to say hi. A regular Ymir priest. We've already got a high priest. We don't even follow Ymir. I'll take the steel. Okay. Let's head off. Let's get that star medal. I'm going to start building. Say Slay the Spire, but Darkest Dungeon. I think Slay the Spire, but Darkest Dungeon. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it can be really long. That's fine. Still want to play it. I'm the kind of player that likes to actually play all the way through the game. So I tend to play all the way through games. Or at least get to a reasonable stopping point. Banished is a good example of that. We just did all the achievements. For Banished, we just played and did all the achievements. Then we're like, alright, that's good enough. Let's add this. That seems enough for you. Go ahead and put them in the other furnace. They'll keep going for a while, so that's good. Do that. Hey, Radius Hyena, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Drop off that steel. Oh, no, the steel. Give me them bones. Those bones aren't for you. No branches. Regular wood. No, take that. We got this chest here for these. Put that in there. And this. Placeables. Nice. Do we have hide? We do have hide. So just strip some bodies. Definitely I think it's short, but it's a roguelike, so yeah, you never know. Well, also since I might play it on a harder difficulty than last time. Last time we played on normal difficulty for Darkest Dungeon 1. But if we play on hard difficulty, we'll see. We shall see. Alright, does this chest have enough random space for me to dump other garbage in here? Ah, yeah, that's good. Nope, not enough. I just need to dump stuff in here. Perfect, thanks. Take that. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up. Oh, I don't think we have enough coal in this one. We don't need it to go for 12 hours. Actually, there should be coal in here. Great. Oh, game? Don't you start lagging on me. You make me nervous. It's lagging on me again. Alright. Let's go and get the stone rocking in these guys. Whoop. Ups daisies. Difficulty? Oh, that isn't a thing anymore? Oh, okay. Alright. Does this still have coal in it? It does, but we'll put more coal in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 10, 12, 13, 14. That doesn't divide by 4. Okay. Well, in which case, if I... So we can almost get 3 per. Oh, no, 8. We'll just do 2. We'll set up what we can. We'll go from there. Put the coal in. There's that coal. Coal and 2. Start. Coal and 2. Start. Coal in both of these. The hardened brick is our main bottleneck right now in production. It's not quite enough. That's alright. We'll let those start burning. Burning and burning. Let's go ahead and grab our equipment. Let's get out of here. Now you start talking about it, and let it fester in darkness. You will be surprised by what it is. Hopefully there aren't any hackers on the server. There was at one point in time. So I need you, 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 I need you. Perfect. Done. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. So, northward bound. Is there a faster way to get there? Is the real question. We'll grab some water on our way. We saw a map room when we were running around. There's a map room down here. That's arguably equidistant. I don't know. You prefer Darkest Dungeon 1? That was a great game. We'll see. We'll play Darkest Dungeon 2 and we'll see how it goes. But Darkest Dungeon 1 was an amazing game. I'm very sad that was before I started recording all the streams to have them on record. I'll drink up. A little chilly over here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go do some thralling. What level entertainer is this? We'll take her if she's a 3 or a 4. A 1. Nope.
Closer, and I'll gut you.
Not worth our time. Let's get out of here. Right, hopefully we can find some of the bases while we're running over here, too. So we still need to track down more clan bases. I don't know if we will with the route I'm going to be taking. We'll see. Entertainer? Another level 1. I'll take that. Little slit throat emote. We need to go pick up some dances at some point too, so we can get our dancers to do specific dances once we have the palace built. That one's built here. We didn't check. Man, for a second with that reflection, I thought it was a person. Oh, hey, hold on a second. I take that back immediately. Someone did build here. It's not in good shape, though. It's a double circle base. Oh, virus. That's right. I think we actually knew about this one. Yeah, we marked it. But someone actually raided it. They left virus alive. A couple days ago. Oh, there's all the goodies left in here. I will take this arm. I will take those horns. Care about anything else? Anything else in here? Beehive? Nah. Okay, that's fine. Nothing on you, right? On you. Alright. Well, we'll take those. We'll take those. Means we can start working on another golem if we want. And the horns we use for a Kambujin head set. We don't really need more of them, but it's good to have just at least enough to make another headpiece, just in case we lose this one, before we start making the epic ones. Since the epic ones, again, don't require the horns. Alright, we could go check the crag real quick. It's so ominous out here at night. Hello. There's another base. Ah, we've been to this one before. It's been busted open and there's nothing in here. We've already checked this one. Busted, so we didn't put it on the map. Alright. You know, they didn't have the narrator originally. Wait, they didn't? He was only supposed to be on... Oh, okay, so the narrator for Darkest Dungeon wasn't supposed to be the narrator originally. He was only supposed to be in the YouTube trailer, but people loved him so much, he was added as the actual narrator to the game. That's amazing. I love his voice lines. I love them. They're so good. I mean, that's the reason why we have the voice lines as the channel point rewards for notifications and the like. I do need to get a couple extra ones added. We have the ability to get a couple more on here.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
So good. Oh, so good. I need to get some other ones that are... The hard part is finding ones that, like, probably mesh up with a message you guys want to say, right? Or, like, an activity that I'm currently actively doing in-game. That's the hard part. It's finding ones that properly mesh up right. But after we do Darkest Dungeon 2, there might be better ones. A Punishing Blow? That could be a good one. A Punishing Blow. A Devastating Hit. Annihilation. Devastation. Or other ones that he has. Other ones for when they like, do damage. They're just so good. But yeah, I should go and grab a couple more of those and get those set up. Oh, it's this one. This is Big Stick, right? No, this is Jill's Gen. Jill's Gen's base. Oh my goodness, it's so dark in here. Jeez. Barely see anything. Jill's Gen was on 4.5 hours ago. Jill's Gen might be an interesting one to go and check. To actually go and infiltrate inside that base which I believe I could probably do. We're just on the wrong side. I think we need to be on the other side of the mountain to do it. We might be able to get in there with the power of... wow, we can definitely get in there with the power of sorcery if we want to. I was going to say the power of climbing, but honestly, we might, if we just wait to get sorcery up and running, just do that. Fly on in, inspect. Leave nothing unchecked. There's much to be found in the forgotten places. Oh, that would be so good! That would be such a good voice line to add. That would be such a good voice line to add. That's a great one, Astrogalax. That was blown through. Bohemia has this here. It's honeycombed. Annoyingly. I can't see what's inside. Nothing, apparently. There are a lot of good ones. There really are. Decayed. Well, 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 Decayed. Don't you worry, server. I've got you all covered. Let's actually just go ahead and demolish this way. I'm here to clean house. Let's clean this server up. Goodbye. Where'd all the loot go? Ah, it's over here. We don't get flagged as being the person stealing from him if we take it out of the bag after it's on the ground. Being smart about it. Oh, that's a good one. Left-hand loot, that's a good one. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Villain Arc. Okay. Rest of this base here has not been hit. No, it's just it's a security base. Run from during PvP. What's this? Border controls. Okay, we don't want to mess with border control. Anything border control related, we're leaving alone. It's a clan of minimum 4 people. We're not in a position yet to mess with anyone of a larger size, so we will be leaving all of them alone. Alright. Now's the time. Heal your eyes. Give me a hand. We are looking for star metal. I'm tempted to jump in there and go and get the recipes, but the problem is they hit so hard now. Look at recipes later. Alright, peel your eyes. If you guys see a star metal, let me know. Boy, howdy do we need it. We just need one thing of star metal. One node of star metal is all we need. Interesting. There's a bear cub being protected by the saber tooth. Interesting. That's a new one for me. We're gonna go up this way. Running from the saber tooths. Oh! Stuck on wood. Get out of there. That stump's huge. Okay. Climb up the path. So far, no one's built on the path, which is good. I mean, some people do from time to time, kind of just to bogart the path. But it also makes you very visible. A lot of people, you know, it's up to you if you want to do that or not. Hello, sir. Grab that. I'll take that, thank you. I am a dream. Bye. Bye. Running away. You're exiled, so am I. Philosopher giant, some call me. I am outcast. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, buddy. Yep. Alright. I wonder if that boss guy's up here. We can get some good demon blood and some other goodies from him if he is. Alright, so this is when we do not use you, but we only use you. Alright. Going forward, we're only going to use this guy. Alright, this should be the boss boy right here. Bunch of black ice. We're going to skip the black ice, though. PvP at the sinkhole, which again is really tempting. I could really use PvP training. I need more practice. All right, here's the golem. All right. Good, we're able to stun him. Nice. Give me your blood crystal. Oh my goodness, 160 out of that. That was good. Ah, just black ice. It's not. He's not the one I'm looking for. Not the beast I was after. So take this all the same. We still need the hides. We still need the tar. Because you always need tar. Always need tar. There it is! Oh no! There they are! There's 2 of them! There's 3 of them! Holy! There's 3 star metal here. And me being a dingus with... Oh, man, I should have respect. I should have respect. I should have respect. Ah! Alright, well, we know where this is. Let's go ahead and let's mark right here. Star metal here. So we can come back and grab more later if we want. Which is the easiest one for us to grab? This will be the easiest one for us to grab right here. Only have enough for 1 explosive jar. Awkward. Uh-oh. No falling, please. Oh! It's a goat! Yeah, here you. A handsome reward for a task well performed. There's no place for me to build here, huh? We can't build on top of that guy either. Yes, we really need the arrows. I really made a mistake on this one. I usually come with arrows. This was not the smartest move. I've got enough wood on us that we could go ahead and we can make a platform above it. And hope for the best. I just have to hope that putting a platform down doesn't destroy it. Yeah, I don't know if that's close enough. I just put it like right next to it. Is that allowed? Alright, run! Yeah, it worked. Nice. Remove the platform. Because we've had it happen in the past where we put that down and it despawned the node. Because we had a building piece sit there for too long. If there are nodes there, should be easier ones to get to. Means there's a recent shower. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to risk going into the more populated zone. And from here, we can just run straight back home. From here, we can just zip right back. I know I'm standing in fire. Don't mind me. I like living on the edge. Okay. Oh, don't you fall now. Okay. Oh, come on. What? Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Alright, at least we found the 2 other nodes that we needed. So we can at least come back to them. But that royally sucks. That sucks a lot. The pickaxe? We can't use the steel pickaxe, because it has to be a hardened steel or better quality. We can climb back up from here. Or build up here from here if we have to. Alright, let's go home real quick. Let's go respec to get our explosive arrows. And we'll come back. Hello, goat. Now, who built this? This is such a common place for people to build. It's crazy. I always see a house here. Crimson Berserker. Or Crimson Sumerian Berserker. Sacrificial spot. As well as the thrall wheel. Alright. Darn, we're gonna have to head back empty-handed. We'll go ahead and we'll do that again. Do you think this pick doesn't have the ability to break star metal? I mean, it's entirely possible they forgot to code this one in, since it's a very rarely used pick. We can make a hardened steel one just to be sure. And I'm like super tempted to do so, because I think that might be the case. And if it is the case that it's because it's, you know, they, for some reason when they updated it, they didn't fix that, then I don't want to do the trip a second time and have nothing. I would definitely be willing to put a little bet on that they forgot. I mean, it's entirely possible. Oh. Hello. Now, what, pray tell, do we have here? What do we have here? I don't know if I have the stamina for this. I feel like I never have the stamina for this. Oh, we might just barely make it. It's gonna be real close. 20. Oh my goodness. Yep, barely. Nice. They built into the pass here. Unknown name. Already been raided. Bunch of stuff still left here. Dome is empty. I think everything's probably empty. Except for a fiber. I'll take that. Nothing else? Nothing else. It's a nice little base spot here. Oh, the way this is built, it feels like there's probably more behind that glass. This place hasn't been raided. It was raided, you know, a week ago. No, there's nothing in there. Alright, off we go. If there was potentially more stuff in there, we'd put that on our marker to raid. You know, once we have raiding supplies, of course. We gotta run back first. What the heck was that noise? Oh, spare. What's this ghost doing again? Oh yeah, he gets blown up. This castle gets blown up, that's right. Wow, look at all the coal, jeez. Alright, let's wrap around here real quick. Grab the reset. We can drop some stuff that we've memorized we don't need. And then we can go from there. Definitely want to get some building going soon, though. I actually have to run here and back. Bummer. This is what we really need to get Sorcery going. If we can get Sorcery going, we'll start teleporting around the map more. Not just with the Transitory Stone, but also just with the Ritual Circle. Because we can use that to summon our body back. So, in this case, what just happened here is we would just encase ourselves in stone and sandstone. And then just take our bracelet off. Spawn back at home. Teleport our body back. Loot stuff that was in that encased sandstone tomb that we made. And then run back. And it would save us the, you know, one entire directional run, you know? Sorcery also helps find stuff like star metal meteorites. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I really want to get Sorcery going. We gotta get glowing goop. Feeling said there was glowing goop here in the water. We might as well take a quick look while we're here. I don't have a sickle with me, so... Not like I'm going to be picking up a lot of it, but if there is some, we can grab some and then mark it just for... in memory. You know, to come back here. Otherwise, we'll have to do it when we're on a different trip. We do need to go to the dregs at some point and learn how to make the glowing whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, that's right, there's glowing goop over here. Extreme cold. Are we gonna stay in extreme cold, or is my warming up gonna help here? Oh, I hate this. I hate that glitch. It's still in here. That killed us during our Iron Man playthrough. You guys remember that? Doing that killed us during our Iron Man playthrough. Ugh. Oh my goodness. It's just the worst. It killed us during our Iron Man playthrough. Next Iron Man playthrough, which will be after this playthrough. After this one, we'll do a different one. It's not saying warm enough. Is this goop down here that's nice and glowing, or no? No, it's nothing. Alright, we gotta get back up. We have no breath. Uh-oh. Well, this could be bad. This can be really bad. Please, air! Oh, we're so dead. And now we're freezing to death. We're dead. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, we should probably put a bed down. There's glowing goop down there? It's not a lie? Well, I'll have to check later.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We have a hot minute before we need to go back. Listen, we need blood. Which I made some more. Load, please. Oh my goodness, game, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Big ripperonis for sure right there. This one is... Oh, knowledge, sorry. Knowledge is bone meal. Do I have any glass flasks? Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank goodness I got some flasks. So we need that, we need bone meal. Okay, that's fine. We'll get some water real quick. A quick bit of water. We'll go get our body. And then while we're auto-running back, we can grab everything. It's going to be really cold, though. I might as well fill this up with water. All three of them. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, the fact that we got really cold and I stopped breathing, I ran out of oxygen, that's a bit of a problem. The oxygen thing was the real issue. We could have gotten ourselves warm if we didn't run out of O2. Go, and then bone meal. Bone meal. Okay. Reset knowledge points. The other one that's blood is the one for resetting the other points, wherever it is. Got a gill potion over there. I'll drink that. Feats reset. Perfect. Alright. We have we've got our old gear somewhere around here. In one of these boxes. Here's our old gear. Good enough. Let's go. We'll get our stuff before someone else does. A little bit of no too, yeah. Oh wait, we need to make the explosive arrows before we can go, right? Gosh darn it. Hold on. We need to make this before we go, or else that defeats the whole purpose of us coming back here. Arrows. Unlock this. Unlock. 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 And unlock. Okay. Both of there is unlocked. Should have some explosive pattern here too. Perfect. Alright, so I need this and I need the iron arrows. Is that right? Razors. Polearm. Or, not polearm. Javelin. Razor arrow. There you go. Iron-headed arrows. There they are. Okay. Drop you guys. And what else do we need? Tar and feathers. Store, please. Door. 5, and then feathers, we got like a stack of it in here. There we go. Alright. And pickaxe? Oh, you're right. And, oh my goodness, and pickaxe. You're right. Well, this is not the right box. Thank you for reminding me. I had completely forgotten. Not enough tar for the rest. More tar. I want to make 2 rounds of them. Rounds. I'll take you. I'll take... Oh, geez. Where's my hardened steel? Ah, hardened steel's already in here. Perfect. So I just need some... shaped wood. Shaped wood. And now we just need to unlock... hardened steel tools. The hardened steel pick. There it is. Drop down that. Make me one of these. We're gonna be making this. As soon as we can, we're gonna be making that. Wait, we can't make steel reinforcements with her in here? Weird. Huh. Also, I'm gonna take 10. Put that in here. Knowledge. Tinkers. So we need weaponsmith. Alright, weaponsmith requires blacksmithing. Weaponsmithing. Next weaponsmithing and final weaponsmithing. Now we can make the advanced toolkit. Take you out, take you out. Building them. Put you away. Grab my arrows. Get you back to work with all this. Oh, we also need to... Carp. Oh, not carpenters. We need building. Mason. There we go. Those going again. There we go. Done. We need some wood. For a bow. Like 50. No. Rest we should be able to grab on our way. Alright. Let's go grab our body. Let's go grab our body. Weapons. Archery. So we can make it. Powerful hunting bow. Oh, it's branches, not wood. Awkward. That's okay. We got branches on our way. Grab those. Branches, and now we just need to get ourselves some fiber, and we'll be good to go. We can use the wood and we can use the fiber for a torch first. That's going to be better for us. Alright, we gotta go. Go grab all of our loot. Okay. Go. Let's get a proper... Oh my goodness, we have to learn torches. I hate relearning all of our intelligence, like all this stuff, because it's like, oh yeah, I need that too. Oh, and I forgot about that. I need that too. We just gotta get a whole bunch of fragments of power, so we just don't need to worry about it. Let's go track down a bunch of fragments of power. Yeah, welcome, War Hunter. It's Conan time. It's exactly right. All right, knowledge. Torch. Elevators too going on. We're gonna need them. Build this bad boy. Hey, Sleepy Death. Or Sheepy Death. Sorry. Reading it on the small screen. Sheepy Death, thanks for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How'd it go today? How's it going, Almighty Knight? How's your overall experience playing solo unofficial? I enjoy it. It's a struggle. It's a real struggle. It's definitely not for everyone, that is for sure. But I really do enjoy it. Feels like one of those old-time alert sounds. Yeah. Old-timey. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point. Alright, so we got a torch. We got this. We need to go and get a bow going. Actually, we can make the powerful hunting bow. Because we did the journey step, so we do a little more damage. Go ahead and we'll hook that up. Alright, we're prepped and ready to go. Let's do this thing. Just gotta get our body first. Hopefully no one's nabbed it. The new Crystal Greatsword looks so cool. Yes, we're gonna be building that as soon as we can. The objective is to build that immediately. However, we've had a couple of setbacks. But no longer. Unfortunately, I don't have any food to keep me warm, and I can't use a torch when I'm in the water. So we're gonna have to get there the old-fashioned way. By that I mean running around and hoping we don't die of getting too cold. Because that'd be really awkward if we die twice. It'd be real awkward. Haven't made it yet? No. We gotta get the star metal. We don't have star metal yet. We got there, we blew up a star metal node with the one explosive jar I had on hand. And then we tried to mine it and got 0 star metal out of it. So, yeah. Alright, there's our body. We just had to take a quick dip, grab our body, get out. I'm actually gonna have us, if it doesn't get too extreme cold, I'm gonna have us get on this ice over. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Just some for it. Alright, take everything, get out. We have everything? We do. Okay. No one came by and looted our stuff in the meantime. Okay. Some frostbite problems. Heat up here, please. Heat up here, please. Get toasty, please. Eat some toasty food. Alright, we're toasty. We're very cold. A chilly night. Let's turn this torch off. I don't want to be an absolute beacon for anyone to find us. Let's get out of here. Need hardened pick or above? Yeah, you need a hardened pick or above, but I was using the Ericonian pickaxe and got nothing. So, my assumption is, since the fact that the Ericonian pick, it requires level 55 to learn, and uses alchemical base, and farms at the same level as star metal, is that it would allow us to farm star metal. However, I think that the devs forgot to actually activate that as a harvestable, a pick that's used to harvest it. I see no reason why you couldn't use that one, you know? But, hey, there you go. You learn. Yeah, that was my assumption. I was like, hey, we don't have what we need, and this will give us more of the... This will give me more of the item I'm trying to get, right? Than instead of using a hardened pick. A hardened steel pick, it will give us, what, 12 per swing or something like that? But the... Or 14 per swing, but the Ericonian... Arconian... I don't remember. I don't know how it's pronounced. Acaronian. It's Acaronian. That's how it's pronounced. Acaronian. But the Acaronian pick, on the other hand... Oh, it's down there. Wrong way. Going up too far. Should let us get it, but I don't know. You never do Acaronian tools either, but you assume they would work on star metal? Yeah, I think it's just people don't think about it. It's been that way for years. It'll never get fixed. Wait, has it always been that problem, Jason? Are you serious? Jason, has that actually been an issue that's like a known issue? Is that it doesn't work? And I assumed that the issue arose because of the Age of Sorcery update that made it that you have to have hardened steel enough. Is it just something that hasn't been usable ever? That is a real miss if that's the case. Yeah, they're really useless. They're awful tools. They're awful. They're really bad. Yes, this is the site I think I can actually sneak into her base on. This is the side I think I can sneak in. Ah, I see. This is a way so she can access this from within the base. Smart. Yep, it has been that way forever. Jeez. That's so bad. Well, I hope they get around to fixing that. I know it's not a big issue, but that's a quick and easy issue. I imagine literally all it is going and redesignating it as a star metal tool. Or however they designate its harvestability. And I'm assuming that's literally all they have to do is go in and just redefine it. I don't know. Yeah, if we have slow fall... Actually, we have slow fall. We can get in here right now if we wanted to. Getting out will be a little tougher, though. There we go. Alright, let's go get this star medal. We need it. We've earned it. We deserve it at this point. With the struggle and strife that we've had to go through to get it. I want it. I want to use this Twitch dropped item. I want to use this amazing, great-handed sword. I really like the blood crystal blood crystal weapons. They look really good. I like the aesthetic on them. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. I'm like, wait a second. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's because you are. Alright. Heading back. Dave, it's been 15 minutes. Maybe we can go get more bloodstone on our way. Blood crystal. That'd be nice. Could always use more for golems. Start making some iron ones if we want to. Have them lying about. Alright, so it should be like right down here, right? Or is it over there? Oh, it's right down here. I was right. Right down here. Alright. Perfect. Good. It's still here. Thank goodness. It's like they reset. They disappear. Tragedy. Alright. Don't you glitch out on me. You know what? I'm okay with it being quiet. I'm okay with it being a very quiet little tink. As opposed to an explosion. I'm fine with it. I'll live with it. Turn off that light. Ugh. Oh, I can actually hit it. Okay. I was gonna say, you gotta love it when it's placed in a spot where you just can't reach. Geez, 1,232. Golly. That's a lot of star metal. We're not done yet. We might as well get this one too. We're already here. This is gonna be an expert drop. Don't have to drop right on it. We're gonna wait for the fire to disappear this time. We're gonna have way more star metal than we know what to do with. Realistically, like, you get so much star metal, it's ridiculous. Yeah, 4 times resource harvesting, because we're on an official PvP server. They have 4 times harvest rate. You just get so much star metal from it, it's absolutely insane. Like, you really don't need more than, like, 500. To get everything, like, to get all your tools and everything, and enough to run the next, like, you know, 15 hours or so. Like, you really don't need more than 500. But hey, I'll take it. No! We slid past our quarry. Slid right past our prey. Here we go. Oh, don't you follow me. Again? Okay, we almost started at it and it was getting nothing out of there for a hot second. That was nerve-wracking. Nice. Alright, we got way more star metal than we need. That's good. Let's go. We're playing co-op right now? Nice. Co-op on hardest difficulty. And it's 0.8 times resource gathering? Oofed. You're playing on like a private save, right? Like on a personal save? You know, while we're here. Grab momentum. Grab momentum. Put this away, put that away, put that away. Put this here. Put that away. We'll swap out our armor later. Let's grab a bunch of iron. We're here right now. We might as well. Yeah, private server and saves? Nice. Yeah, no, playing with that low of a harvest rate would be absolutely impossible on a PvP server. Oh my goodness, because you like imagine how much time you're gonna have to spend harvesting resources, and then you lose it all, and you have to do it again. That would be way too punishing. Way too punishing. How's it going, Chickadee? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we might as well go pick up everything here that we can. A little stone. This right here is the moment where I really want to have done sorcery and just be like, oh, harvest everything and use the harvest spell. It's not as you don't get as much out of it as using tools through, but we could just grab this all in one quick spell and leave. Maybe 2 spells. Be really good. Chickadee, do you play this game on official servers, private servers, by yourself? Just an avid watcher? There we go. You've been trying to understand sorcery? The corruption's no joke? Nah, it's no joke. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them. I know quite a lot about this game. I don't know everything, so chat might be able to fill in the void of my knowledge. But I know quite a lot about this game, and sorcery as well. So, if you got any questions, let me know. I'd love to help you out. Yeah, let's just get all this ironstone. There's no reason for us not to. Ironstone's pretty easy to come by wherever you are. It's not really something we have to worry about, but it'll be something good to just kind of like throw in the furnace when we're offline. Just chuck thousands of iron in there. We can get that moving into steel reinforcements and the like. You playing on the PlayStation 5 with your friends? You've been playing Conan Exiles since 2018. Wow, okay, so you've been playing for 10 years since it came out 2018, right? Or 2017? So you've been playing it for a very long time. What kind of things are you running into with corruption? Oh, you know what? Because I haven't played with corruption since the Age of War update. We take significantly more damage now when fighting. Having significantly less health because of corruption, it's gotta make life really hard. Alright, mined out. Done and done. Let's go home. But we're just weighed down with all kinds of metal. Let's head on home. Although, where are we? Let's get the obelisk real quick. We're going to be risky. We're going to go grab the obelisk. I don't have it right now, so let's go nab this thing. And when we go grab it, we can... I'm assuming... Could be wrong. I'm assuming there's going to be a map room over here. If there is, we'll use that map room to get home. If not, we'll just swing on back. But we need to grab this. What was that? Oh, it's NPC, okay. I heard a human noise. Made me nervous. I panicked. Being fully corrupted in the Age of War, stamina cost... Oh, yeah. Stamina cost means weapons combos are just off the menu now. Yikes. You maybe 2-3 swings max and you're dry? Ugh, that's awful. I think that's spacing, like, specking 20 into grit. It's no point. Yeah. That's pretty brutal. You've never dabbled into it until recently? You tried using the ice bridge and almost died because it doesn't last too long? No, it doesn't last that long. The thing I am disappointed about with the ice bridge is that you can't stack an ice bridge on an ice bridge. I really, really was hoping you could. Nice. Okay, there's one here. Easy peasy. Grab some Crimson Lotus while we're here. We can grow it at home. Just don't have to worry about it. Yeah, corruption's pretty intense. I'll be taking brewing too. Thank you very much. Bind that. Let's go. Who's doing this? Who's this favorite? Spicy Boys. Doing a great job. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Hopefully there's no one camping this spot. There aren't people really... People don't really camp obelisks anymore. They used to. It used to be a huge problem. Woof! we got a lot of goodies in here. Let's go grab this torch. Up here. Off a run. You know, Pika still has this land claim nonsense. If we can get ourselves warm enough gear and a water breeding mask, or maybe just get a gill potion, maybe, and swim underwater and see if they have stuff built under there. Curious to see if they have stuff built underneath. If so, then sure, fine, they've got this here, and this is for, like, hanging purposes, but if not, then it's a breach of the good old TOS. Random land claim everywhere. Crossless. I mean, we can get a dunk our head in here real quick, actually. As long as we come from the shore. There's some platforms down there. There is some stuff built underwater over there. We have to get closer for better inspection, but it's too cold for us right now. Alright, let's go. Heading home. Now, if you happen to pull something a bit over your head, there's just no time for you to run away to save a level thrall. Yeah, that is an issue, is that you really, like, your thralls, they just get annihilated these days. Yeah. What do you think about the new rule on official servers where you can build over legendary chests and boss spawns? I think that's going to get repealed. I think it's going to get repealed. Yeah, you can. I mean, it was assumed you weren't allowed to by the community at large. Some people still did. But there is a recent post that said you can. I'm assuming it'll be repealed at some point. Reason being is that in the current terms of service, you're not allowed to build in places that block unique NPCs. Is what it specifically states. You're not allowed to block unique NPCs or lore stones, so you can't actually build on that. Because that little bump right there where my targeting reticle is a lore stone. You can't build there. I would love to build there. That's where I would prefer to build, as opposed to our structure that we're building over here. I would prefer to build there, but you can't. Because it's a lore stone. It's actually against terms of service. I'm very literal when I read those things. I follow them to the letter. But apparently you're allowed to, in accordance to a post, but I think that's going to be revised. I don't expect it to stick. It might stick, who knows? But I don't expect it to. If it ends up being an epidemic of all of the boss spawns and chests getting blocked on PvP servers because you can, then they'll have to do something about it, but we'll see. More stone for you, sir. Be so kind as to go and process all that for me. Thank you. This is over to you to keep processing. We'll get that running next. Yeah. I just got your head on a named bearer thrall, leveling her now. Your new theory is you don't use thralls for damage output? No, I don't think you do. You go for crazy high hit points and armor, and don't care about damage multipliers, let them tank for you. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way we should be going forward, at least for right now. With thralls, is just rely on them to absorb all the damage. We just can't rely on them surviving. If we go for, oh jeez, if we go for them like strength or agility builds, the chance of them surviving is pretty low. Grab the Cannibal Brute. That's definitely gonna get patched. Cannibal Brute is definitely gonna get patched. There's no way they're leaving that the way it is. Ooh, we've got so much blood crystal. Nice. Alright, let's use these dump chests. Go. Perfect. My inventory sorted. Square away my inventory here. Alright, so, let's see here. I need this, but I don't need these tools anymore. I'll open in the tool chest. Later. Tools go in here. We'll need an armor chest, too, going forward. That's fine for now. We'll go ahead and take, what, 1 stack of star metal? That's fine. We'll get 1 thing of brimstone. And we'll get a thing of black ice. Can I get out of here, or do I need to get on my black ice specific chest? Get these. Yeah, let's get it out of our specific chest. Bam. Bam. chest of the black ice. Bam. We want her to keep on cooking, but he can actually stop with the stone for a hot second. We can put the stone in the other smelters while he works on this. We'll get 50 bars. Probably enough to start. We'll get the rest going in a bit. We'll get those 50 bars going now. Hey, I heard about the Cannibal Brutes. You haven't tried one yet. Current game is in SIPTA. Ah, okay. So you can't really access them. Makes sense. And again, the health pools are so small. Glass cannons. Yeah, that's the thing is... So this is, again, why earlier we were talking about things that I'd like to see changed in this game. Of course, you know, there's things I'd like to see fixed, like the... golems, wherever our golem is down there. I'd like to see golems better at harvesting. But getting a Taskmaster training thrall setup thing would be really cool. Where the Taskmasters that now, they're not quite as useful, strictly because, you know, you can train a thrall in no time flat at this point now. It takes like, what, 30 minutes for a tier 1? 15 minutes for a tier 1, 30 minutes for tier 2, 45 minutes for tier 3, and an hour for a tier 4. Right? Something like. You know, with that being the case, we don't really need them anymore. I mean, using Taskmasters to level up. Yeah. Yeah, so instead we have a training dummy item, or a training yard, would probably be the crafting station. It would be called a training yard. Or a training square, or something. And there's one that does hand-to-hand combat. There's one that has a... Okay, hear me out on this. There's one that has a standard target dummy that you do, like, sword slashes on. There's one that has an archery target that you do arrows on. There's one that has, like, a log or something that they, like, pick up and they pick up and they put down, they pick up and put down, or, like, walk around with it on their shoulders, so it increases their vitality. And then, I don't know what we do for grit. Something else for grit. Because they only have 4 stats. So if there was like a sword dummy, a target dummy, some sort of like, you know, walk around with stones on your shoulders, right? And then, I don't know what grit would be. You have like these 4 things. Each one is about the same size as like a... They probably take up... each take up a little more size than this here. Maybe at most double this size, but maybe around this size, right? Maybe it's like dagger throwing instead of archery just because of the range, because it would be kind of weird if you're like standing here shooting a target and it's right there. Be a little too close. But something like that. I think it would be great. And then the Taskmaster can level your thralls to level 5 or level 10. I don't think that you should be able to level them past level 10 doing that way, though. But at least that way you can get to where they should be strong enough to survive some fights, and you can also get the first perk unlocked on them. I think that would be really good. I think that'd be really cool. So we get another, what, 4 stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Well, that's star metal coming in. Alright, so with the star metal, let's go and unlock star metal stuff. Let's start going through knowledges. It would be nice if the Taskmaster could boost the production rate of crafting stations, like an extra slot for retainers and furnaces. I don't know if that would really work. I mean, imagine sitting down and having to sew something and you have a Taskmaster that's like breathing down your neck. Usually people that are micromanaged actually do have a lower efficiency. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but I think instead it might be better if there was like maybe like a shaman or something. Like you can have a priest and there's a ritual or something, like a ritual totem or something that gives them all an aura of productivity or like clarity, or maybe have it be that there's a second type of entertainer, right? So you have the dancing entertainer, but then you have like a lute, like you've got so you change it so it says dancer. Because some of these say Nordheimer entertainer and others say Nordheimer dancer. Change it so you have a dancer and you have a musician, right? And the musician uses bardic powers to increase the efficiency of crafting stations within X range, equivalent to the range of the treasury, right? So using the same kind of mechanic as a treasury to figure out which crafting stations get a, let's say, 20% boost in production. Because everyone's following the rhythm of the music, you know? Because that is something that has been scientifically proven to help with output. Music. Music improves output speed. Watch, what server are you on? Shh! Don't say anything. We're on the same server. Squanch, don't say anything. We're on the same server. How's it going, man? Good to see you again. I'm back for a run through Age of War. Yeah, I've seen you on I've seen you online. All right, let's see here. What do we want? I'm kind of just staring at chests right now. Let's go and deal with our inventory. We need to go and get ourselves some more stuff here. So, do we have enough hardened steel? We don't have enough hardened steel. We're gonna need for a pickaxe. That's kind of it. We're not gonna make anything else out of it right now. Just use this. Actually, we're gonna need it for a weapon fitting, aren't we? What are we gonna put on our sword? I don't know. What decided? You tried to body vault. You tried to body vault, but you got found out. Oh no! Oh no! Where'd you body vault? Since you were found out, if you don't mind telling us. If you find a Nordheimer Dancer in a northern dip between the hills, you found you have Dancer of the Boreal Valley? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. You tell me. Off of Star Wars base? Ah, okay. Yeah. It's amazing how many people are still sticking around on the server. I am amazed at how many people have just stuck around. Oil. Wow, we have more oil than I thought I did. I thought we had a lot less oil. Oil. Oh yeah, there it is. I knew we had another one. Let's put these in the toolbox. No, not you. Put these in the toolbox so don't forget them. We'll get organization done soon. We haven't done any building. We have to do building this stream now. We have to do building this stream now. If we don't do building the stream, we're going to be in trouble because we have too many building materials on hand. Oh, it's a Dark Souls joke. Okay, I totally missed it. Clearly I missed it, but I did miss it. All right, how much do we have? 32. That's it. 32. That's enough. In the box. Grab our tier 4 blacksmith. Tier 4 blacksmith. Go. We have some in here. We'll join us the rest once we're done making it. Star metal. And blood crystal. We can now make the item that... Oh, no, we can't. We'll make a weapon handle. We need some leather. Basic leather. 12. We need to unlock master weapon fittings and whatnot. We reset everything again. Star metal pickaxe. We need to unlock that so we can get the other ones going. We'll get these later. Reset. There's that star metal pickaxe. We definitely want that. We can just build that right now while we're waiting. Pickaxe is a go. Stop making those. Perfect. Nope. A pickaxe. An axe for picking things. That's what we're doing. Let's see here. Back to knowledges. Go to combat. Defender, bruiser, skirmisher. Yeah, it's fine on those. Unlock warrior. One-handed does require upping blacksmithing skills. One-handed. There we go. We care more about the one-handed stuff anyway. Perfect. There it is. Let's get what we need. Don't mind you. Your mind's in the gutter. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and we will make one of those. And we'll start working on these again. But Squitch, are you still running around solo, or have you joined into a clan? I can't recall. I can't recall if you jumped into something. Don't know if I can just see you, see if you're online. You're not online. Oh my goodness, wait a second. How many people were in that clan? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 and monkey bread. 4 and monkey bread. Yikes. A lot of new people, though. lot of people without a clan. That's good. Good to see that. Alright. Drop off the handle. And make me... Oh, that's right, we need more. Give me them bar. Actually, we need one more bar. Give me them bars. Perfect. Come on. Lags just enough that I hit the button a second time to try and open it up. Alright. Wow, that is so fast. You see how fast? Blindingly fast. Let's get you out of here. Don't want you making noise. It's not worth drawing attention. Meantime, just continue to make these. That's good. Alright. Bam and bam. Alright, so it does 57 damage versus this... Good gracious, this momentum do a lot of damage. Holy... Jeez. 89 damage, 27 armor pen. Shield smash. Let's go over weapon damage then. We don't have the superior fittings or anything. We can make a better one later. But let's go ahead and just get flat damage here. So we just need 10 more hardened. 10 more hardened. Advanced. Let's go make that guy. I can't remember what I put on this. I think I put this one on. I think I put an advanced weapon on it. It would be nice if it would actually tell you, right? If it just like said like legendary shield smash weapon and then what kit type is on here. It used to show you in like the corner, but it doesn't do that anymore. It used to tell you what it was, or at least the icon of whatever these were. It doesn't do that anymore. Kind of annoying. Hey TPP Kappa, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get this on here. Let's get this on here. Now I do 63 damage with it. So significantly better, but still not as good as it could end up being. Perfect. We need to get ourselves our... We should go ahead and get a... Oh, we don't have skinning knives unlocked. That's fine. We'll just use the one we had already. Who's not in here right now? In a dump chest somewhere. Iron. Where's my skin? There it is. Okay, perfect. Done. Let's go use this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this thing looks awesome. Just a scaled-up version of the one-handed one, but it still looks so good. We should also change our armor to the better armor. Change our armor to our better set of armor. Dump this off in this box for now, even though, again, this isn't... The box is meant for just tools, but, yeah, it's fine. That there, too. Put our better armor on. Because this armor is better, because this armor was made with the thrall that we have. So it's better. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so I guess we're on building, yeah? Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. Drop this one. Punk. Give me my... I guess this is a construction hammer. It's not actually my construction hammer, is it? Go ahead and put this... Oh, I didn't have to make any, I had some. Whoops. That's funny. We should have some potions somewhere around here. Oh man, I cannot wait until everything's organized. Alright, do we do thralling or we do building? That's our option. Thralling or building, or scouting. I don't really want to do scouting. I think we're going to do some building. I think it's building time. Let's get some building done. We've got a massive base to build. We're going to do it in small portions here. But we have all of these resources. We need to start using them at our disposal. I really do not want to log off without this stuff being used. Because it'd be a real tragedy if we go do all this, get all, like, slowly stockpile all these resources for building, and then come back and we're raided and it's all gone. At least test the sword on something? Oh, yes, we absolutely should do that first. Where's that? Oh, I think I put it in here. Where it belongs. I did not. Where's that steel sickle? There it is. Alright, let's go and get some fiber here real quick. We need to go and make more stone consolidate. It's a little dark out here. Well, the night is full of terrors. Prepare yourself for oblivion. Annihilated. Oh. You can come back here, buddy? No? Wow, he is, I think he might have rabies. He is, he's doing something, that's for sure. We don't want to get bit by him. Nothing but bad. Oh. You have to be within range to hit him, you know? Yeah, he ended up eating someone's mushrooms, I don't know. He ate someone's concoction of special ingredients. Hello? I heard the combat music. Where are you, other thrall? There he is. Pretty good. Feels pretty good. Nice. I like it. Hey, Almighty Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, no, this weapon's pretty nice. I like it. For a star metal weapon, right? Because, you know, as opposed to legendary weapons, which just do so much more damage. But for a weapon you can actually repair, because you can't repair legendary weapons anymore, it's really good. It is really good. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, Almighty Knight, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. We're going to be playing more of this tomorrow and the next day, by the way, for everyone who's hanging out in chat. Because our Monday, Tuesday stream, we finished Fallout 4 last week. So we have a vote that's currently active for us to decide what game's going to be taking over. But in the meantime, while we wait for the vote to finish, we're going to continue to play Conan Exiles on non-Conan Exiles days. Conan Exiles is really just relegated to weekends. We really should not be playing it on weekdays, because it can take over the stream week. It can take over the entire stream week. But if you have yet to vote, and you're interested in voting for what game we're going to be playing on our Monday, Tuesday time slot, here is the link in chat. It is a rank choice voting, so whatever you're most interested in, put at the top of the list. Least interested in, put at the bottom of the list. Whatever gets the most votes is what we'll be playing on next Monday. Takes over your life? Yeah, this game can take over my life. It's true. I love this game. This game is so good. The problem is I just want to keep playing it. Because there's always more stuff to do. Right? It's a game that you never run out of things to do. Because when you're playing on a PvP server like this, there's always, you know, there's always a new challenger, you know? There's new challengers that pop up. Let's drop all this stuff off in here. Just dump it in here for now. I need the fiber. We're gonna go grab some fiber real quick. And we're good to go. Green, you're still playing it. You've been playing it full on since 2017 and started feeling burnt out on it again only recently. Yeah, that's the thing. The game's just so good. The thing is, so long as there's content being pushed out on it, which now with the ages system, there's now a guaranteed content like schedule, which is great. So that lets us know that, you know, if you jump in, you play it, you don't really like the state of the game right now, just come back in 3 months. If you just take a time off for 3 months and come back, there'll be new content. Maybe it'll be better, maybe it'll be about the same, maybe it'll be worse. But at least you know there's a rhythm for coming back, which is really good. I think that was something this game really needed. Of course, that does mean there's going to be a boom bust that's going to be going on with player numbers from start of each age chapter to the, you know, as time goes by. A little bit still in here, nice, but I still think it's worth it. He's still working on it. He's working on it. Got it recently, but none of your friends were interested, so you ended up watching streams. Yeah. I got introduced into this by 2 streamer buddies of mine, and we did a playthrough of it first, and then they stopped playing it, and then they got busy, and now they don't stream that much. One doesn't stream at all anymore, and one rarely streams. But I got hooked on this game. This game's great. go ahead and get this going for stone consolidate, because we need more of that. Let's go and drop off any bricks that are completed from... Actually, no, we don't have any extra bricks, do we? We don't have any currently running. So many boxes everywhere. You know what we need to do? You know what we need? Oh, I don't even know how to make this stuff. Huh. We need to go and get ourselves a vault. We need to go and unlock a vault. That's going to make life so much easier for all this. For organizing and whatnot, we got to get this. It infiltrates your free time. Oh, yeah. You're hooked on Elder Scrolls Online at the moment. For some reason, for such an old game, the NPC AI is much better than Conan. Yeah, I think that they really focus more on game design. Like, the game design, the world design, and the lore. More so than the aspects of the AI. You know? You can only allocate so much time to things, right? So I understand, but I'm a little disappointed. You know? I get it, but at the same time. But it's one of those things that they can definitely improve on now that they have the... Especially for Age of War, this would be the... This is the best time. This is the most opportune time for them to go and do AI tweaks for combat. This is the best time they would ever have for it. In which they change stuff, and if it goes wrong, they're like, hey, we messed up, we'll fix it in a moment. Don't worry about it, players. Like, this is the best time for them to do that. Just across the board, it's the best time it could be. It just really is. Because since it's the Age of War, and because there's all this combat stuff that's going on, and a lot of changes to combat have already happened, it would just make sense to continue to double down on that. There's so many insects. We'll start doing some fishing at some point here. Where the seeds gotta be? The seeds. Those seeds. We're gonna make ourselves some oil. Wow, we're still pumping out that blood. Crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this off. Here. Alright. 1, 2, 1, and 1. We're going to do this in spurts just in case we get attacked. I don't want us to lose all of our building materials as we do this. We're going to start building. We have an entire base to build. And I still don't think we have enough hardened brick, to be honest. I still don't think we have enough hardened brick. But it's being worked on. We might have enough hardened brick for the whole thing tomorrow. How's it going with the Drunk Prison Guard? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, let's finish up with the floor here. Oh, I don't know how to craft that piece. I tried to copy it, and it's like, you don't know how to do that. Right, give me this. There we go. Bam. Ah, Nipples, you changed your name. Well, Nipples, how are you doing today? How's it going? You still playing Conan? Wait, did you steal all that hardened brick from a raid earlier when you blew up the chest? Yes, we got 900 and something hardened, 600 and something hardened brick from the raid earlier. A lot of the rest of it we've been building. We got 600 and something out of a raid, which was good. We needed it. Remember that time I invited you to the private server and run on God's hardware instead of with the most buggy server in Conan? I remember when you did that. But I like the constant struggles over here. Also, we had a hiatus from Conan for a bit there, as we were trying to jump on our other games for a bit. Now we're back. But yeah, I'm looking into... The next thing I want to do is play on a roleplay server. I think that's what I want to do, is go play on a roleplay server and figure out how that goes. As a dungeon master for Dungeons & Dragons, I think it would be a lot of fun. Just goes the right direction. Oh. I got everything in here. Just reset it 3 days ago. Still welcome? Oh, it's great news. Cool, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to continue to focus on this one, though. And so I've already got myself pretty set up here. Alright, we're almost done with the first floor. But yeah. Care if you play if you're a guy? No, go for it. You're a cool guy. I imagine your server would be pretty cool. If anyone in chat wants to go ahead and jump on this guy's server here, feel free. I don't mind. I mean, I'm on an official PvP server. I don't, if the population of it goes up and down, I don't mind. It is what it is. Alright, so I really want to go and double the height here. Because I want to get over all this nonsense. We could just build in the center and leave this as an outer courtyard. That is the other option. You just leave this out and open with all the stuff here. So we have the option of either double stacking, which would be fine because it just gives us more anti-climb space. I don't mind. Or we can go ahead and we can start building up here. One day we'll show up one day. Don't you worry. Yeah, part of me just really wants to double the height. I don't know how to make fences. Gosh, darn it. Fence. Oh, fence. There we go. Oh, not fence. F. Click. F. Click F. Click F. There we go. Captain, you just started yesterday and you've been playing it non-stop since you... Nice! Since you're on leave. That's awesome. Oh, you're recovering from surgery. Hopefully you're doing well. You have a good base and you've learned how to use thralls and even have 2 named thralls now? Nice! Are you renaming your named thralls? Do you rename your named thralls? We'll definitely get that going at some point. Yeah. The drunk prison guard over here's got 5,000 hours in the game. I'm over here with only 700. You kept their names? Nice. Well, you can always change it if you ever want to. I don't know. We want to build this. Okay, so let's look down at this and take a look here. Let's break down the base. Yeah, let's break down the base structure. How are we gonna build this thing? We're gonna have 2 high rises. We're gonna have 1 here. Oh my goodness, that pig is huge. Oh, that's a person. You see nothing. You didn't see me. It's, yeah, a person and a thrall. I don't know who that is, and unfortunately, I've got building materials on me right now. I do not want to end up in a fight. It sounds like such a beautiful day. The birds chirping. I guess granted, if we don't want them to come up here, just put that 1 fence over there and we demolish that. So if you ever want to, you've got some building tips for you. You kept the he-hole for over 6 months and 100 plus raids. A trick or 2 up your sleeve. Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, I need to learn better. So the things that I really want to learn during this playthrough is better building for PvP. I want to get better at actual PvP too. I need more practice in combat. I definitely need more practice in combat. And then the last one is just like, you know, the Age of War system and how things have changed in that regard. Because I want to, after we do this playthrough, I want to do an Iron Man playthrough. 1 life. That's it. Starting at level 1. I want to do it. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. We did that once before. We died because of a glitch. You know, when you're climbing up the ice, the little sliver of ice, you fall to the very bottom of the ice lake. We ended up dying that way on that playthrough. But, you know, other than that, we made it all the way up to, like, I might have gotten to level 60. So I wonder who that was. They had a horse, but I couldn't actually see from the comparison if they were part of a clan or not. Sounds fun, you're in? Yeah, no, Iron Man runs are a lot of fun. I always enjoy the challenge. Okay, I think we are going to bump this up one level. I think we are going to bump this up one level. I'm looking at this, and I think we got to raise this whole sucker up one more. Just have less of these bumps in here. So we can more casually walk between rooms, just so those don't end up forcibly being walls. Right? They're not evenly spaced. They're evenly spaced, actually, between the two. It's not just one foundation that goes around them. So we're going to raise everything up. However, what we're going to do here, I'm thinking, is we're going to need a treasure room, we're going to need a wizard tower, we're going to need a bedroom, we're going to need a crafting hall, we're going to need guard posts. Okay, so I'm thinking what we're going to do is we can make this one here the wizard tower. This can be the wizard tower here. We can make that one the throne room to bedroom space, right? This is going to be a higher level, so we can have the throne there with the bedroom behind it, right? Or maybe we put the throne down below. No, maybe we do a slight, a slight rise, right? How's this going to look once we get the foundations in? No, I can't put them that far. Once we double stack the foundations. Oh, of course. Of course! Of course. Stairs. Still need to go and relearn stairs. Gotta relearn stairs. Okay. There we go. So, with this, and... oh my goodness, the lags. With this and this... and we have our throne sitting here, right? And we have a... we essentially have this go up to here. And then up here is where the bedroom is. This is just on that side, as opposed to where we are. I think that'd be a good build. But, if we're going to go double high with foundations... hold on. But if we're going to go double high with foundations, technically... it means they're going to be like here. Because this will already be the double high foundations. We'll go and we'll put these down properly later. Right now we're just kind of getting a feel for what it would look like. Oh, it lagged just long enough to place the piece down. And I ended up deleting the one behind it. So go here, and then from here we do... it doesn't really work. Our heights don't really work anymore, huh? I wanted to do a double high. That would require us being at a bottom floor. We can always just raise this piece even further. It's just going to get really expensive, and we're already struggling with the brick. It'd be more defendable, though, because again, we're going to get one higher, so there's one more level of anti-climb. It takes a little more work for them to get to us. We can figure out a better design as we go. Let's just go ahead and do what I think we need to do, and let's double this up, but we're going to do it where they're all looking the right direction. Always face north, so you never forget. Alright. Get this set up. We'll start from center. I think starting from center is probably best. Okay. Let's start from center, and we're just going to double height everything in the center first, and then we'll double height the outside after. Because the center is where we're going to be actually building the base itself, and so double height in the center is more important than the walls right now. There we go. We should have enough to be able to do this. We should have enough hardened stone brick to do this. However, having enough to do this and to build the actual house, or the starting part of the palace itself, I'm not too sure if we're going to have enough for the whole thing. This actually does give us the opportunity to create a dungeon setup if we want to as well. It'd be a one high room, which I guess is very dungeon-esque. We would be able to build underneath these if we chose. I don't know if we will, but it does give us the opportunity. Does it? No, it doesn't. We don't have enough space down there. Never mind. If we restarted the whole build again and raised them up higher, maybe. But I am not restarting this build. It's taken long enough for us to get to this point. I'm not restarting this build. Yeah, let's just finish off this centerpiece here. We should have actually enough. Because we have another, what, 3 stacks? 3 or 4 stacks of hardened brick? Wonder who that guy was that came by here. We just did a quick skip through here to see what the thralls were and nothing else. Wasn't actually interested in scouting all the bases here, including all of ours. Makes me nervous. Might be just moving in and just assuming everything here is falling apart. I guess it's okay if they don't come and raid us. Let's go grab more. We were, of course, out of the brick, right? Yeah. As expected, we're out of brick. Here we go. All 10k bases. We're going to be blown up by tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. We've been surviving so far. No one's blown up our little shack or anything, so we might be okay. We might be alright. Might not. We'll just have to find out. Besides, if it is blown up, they're not going to destroy all the big foundations. And with the current bug that's going on, which seems that whenever the circle resets, it resets all building pieces back to full health. Kinda nice for me. Because that means that they blow it up, we don't have to go and dig down to go and clean things up, so we don't have the hammer symbols everywhere. Off this brick. Need this brick. Drop off this brick. Okay, we got a lot of brick. We got a lot of brick in the works here. Solid. They're good. We'll need to get our other furnaces working on this soon too. For now, we'll let her continue to burn it. We get a little closer. Yeah, let's have her. Let's pull some of that. Take 1. We'll take 2k out of that. We'll take 2k. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna be borrowing that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take these. Let's stash this for now. We'll restock on that. We'll restock on this. We'll drop the wood off over here. Said it before, you're not surprised you've not been raided yet. Sorry, said it before, but you're surprised that you haven't been raided yet. I guess your base looks too noobish to be worth trouble. It's quite possible. Either that or you're in a place where people that are raiding just haven't been checking. Both are possible. Alright. We're going to split and split and split and split and split and split. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Okay. So I'll give you one of these, you can go. One of these. Alright, so let's get us 2,000 not stone consolidate, 2,000 hardened brick by running these guys. So it'll be good. Speed up the process. Of course, they're going to be completed at a slower rate than the one that has our tier 4 smelter in it. But it is going to get us moving, which is important. We get this done, we can start moving the shop from downstairs to upstairs. The one downstairs is probably going to stay there. We'll probably leave it with all the tier 2 equipment, just in case, again, someone comes in and blows up our main base up here. That way, at least down there, we have all the stations that we need. Don't lose all of our stations. We'll move all the goodies up here. Pleased with your new name bearer thrall. Nice, nice. Got level 10, got +3 vitality perk. Ooh, very good. But well-trained perk. Oh my goodness, she's already got 10k health. What kind of armor are you putting that thrall in? I'm assuming heavy, but like, what kind of heavy armor are you putting him in? The standard, nothing special heavy armor, or something else? Alright. And this should be the center. Almost done. We just have like a couple layers out here to... Oh, no you don't. A couple layers out here to do. And I think we're done. At least for now. Again, we're going to leave the outside a little bit lower for the moment. But that will change. We'll finish the outer one a little later. Oop. Last bit here. We can start looking at walls. I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish doing the staircase setup and the throne room bedroom section first. Before we start looking at anything else. Nice. Hyborian Slaver Armor. It's a good one. I do like that set for early on for heavy armor. It's a good one. You're still leveling up 2. You're on level 39. So the Hyborian Slaver Armor just is a bit more overall armor than the other usual heavies. Yeah. She'll end up with Agility Armor. Okay. She rolled 100% chance of agility leveling. That's mental. That's really good. So just always be gaining agility levels. Here. We want to completely encase this. Okay. Perfect. Feels a little weird being this high up, but once we get the rest of it up here, it'll feel about right. Just need to get more brick. Alright, so now all of... Oop, there you go. Now all of these are properly buried. And so we can build on it with no problems, no obstructions. Yeah, you could focus on health armor, true. The stats of your bearer thrall, RNG, were 100% in agility, 72% for stamina, 79% for vitality, and 64% for grit. So we're feeding her stakes for vitality to get it up to 93. That's amazing. Yeah, she's got some great stat growth right there. Right, it's almost done with the bottom layer. And then we'll start working on that throne room. And I guess with the throne room, we're going to have to figure out where we want the treasury to go, don't we? And if the crafting room ends up being downstairs and not up here, I actually don't mind. If we don't have the space that's needed to do our crafting up here, that's fine. If people think we're doing crafting up here, they'll still raid here as opposed to our main base down there. We can also just upgrade that main base to harden as well. We're going to get that elevator on here soon. We're going to demolish this building shortly. That's going to take a while for all that's built. Just go grab it out of the chest. It's already done. Once done with the base, do you think it'll be hard to raid? It'll be harder to raid than most of my bases, I think. But I don't think it's going to be too difficult to raid all the same. It's something I could raid as a solo, I think. My building skills are getting better, but are still not top tier. The excess... Get rid of the excess. Okay, so we have way too many iron reinforcements and steel reinforcements, actually. We need to stop making them. I guess we can just keep making them because we can undo them whenever we want to. But, yeah, we're not going to make any more steel reinforcements. We clearly have way too many. Hardened brick seems to be our real bottleneck. We have plenty of the rest. We have also been getting them from raiding as well. So as to be expected, we have quite a lot. To be expected. It's starting to look a little more formidable up here. Alright. I really hope Vimis comes back online tomorrow when we're playing again. I'd like to say hi to our neighbor that's decided to build over here. A bold strategy for a brand new player. A bold strategy. I'd like to see if he needs a hand with anything. Okay. Let's finish off this perimeter. We'll get the fences up, and then we'll start working on the walls. Oh, I just had a good idea. I don't know if I was about to say it's a good idea. I just had an idea. I just had an idea on how we can build the throne room. It might actually be a bad idea, but I just had an idea, you know? I just realized I'd like to have this on my back as opposed to momentum on my hip. Visually. I like this weapon. Looks gorgeous. I do like momentum's design. It's just not quite as pretty as having all the crystal. Alright, we'll be able to get this done. Nice view you have? Yeah, that's why we're going to need to make a porch. We're going to need to make a porch for us to go and enjoy the views. Alright, and that should be that. Everything's been moved up to the next floor. Nice. Now... I'm gonna get the fences up. So now we have 2 fences. So 2 layers of anti-climb. No climbing up here, buddy. Just making sure it's always the right way. Sometimes it isn't. Make sure it stays the right direction. So we should be able to completely encase this. Now that's gonna be close. Nah, it won't be that close. Ah, one mistake. I was doing so well. Alright. Fences are up. Good, good. So now have the fences up here on our 2-stacked building. Still have an easy way to get in, so it shouldn't mess with people trying to get in. And I need to look at the throne room. Okay, so that's good. Let's get some stairs. We'll have the stairs go this way as well. And we'll get the triangle stairs. Because now what we can do is we can put our throne right here. Right in center. It's not like quite center of the whole base, but it looks center here, which is good. It's center to this backdrop tower. Then we'll get railing ones. I think 1 or 2 high. So we could just do something, nothing too fancy. Grab these and then just put these here instead. We do this. No. We're kind of all out. Do this and this. And another here. Yeah, we can make this the level. Unless we make this level here. The thing is, it's gonna have to be too high for the. Yeah. I don't know if we have enough space to do it the way I want to. Because we'd have to have it be too high when we're standing here and 3 high at the bottom. That's how we'd have to design it out. Let's go grab more material. We're low again. We're low on brick yet again. So this should drain our current reserves of hardened brick. We're down to just whatever we make as time goes by. Unfortunate, but we saw this coming. We knew we were going to hit this point. Hardened brick is tough to get, just takes a long time to produce. Main factor is time. We got 100 in here. 100 change at least. Yeah, there's none in here. One of you and one of you. Yes, we're starting to get there with the steel reinforcements. The iron reinforcements are just bonkers. A lot of those suckers. Okay, so we're already down to the last bit of the hardened steel, hardened bricks that we have. I thought we had another 1,000. Maybe not. We might have to go and continue this project in a bit. Might not be done. 31, so 50 for each of these. And it's a start. How's it going, Seeking? How are you doing today? Bolt stream solo and official PvP? Yes. Yes, it is. I need to get better at this game. What better to do that than... Right. Than challenges. Making life hard. You play this game, Seeking? You play Conan Exiles? It's an amazing game. And if so, do you play on official servers? Do you play PvP, PvE, private servers, roleplay servers? What do you play? Or is this just a game you watch? And you play other things in the meantime? Other games have your interest, but watching the content is something that's fun. I'm definitely like that. There's some old strategy games I like watching. You know, like StarCraft and Warcraft that I enjoy watching, but I just don't play. I put 0 time and effort into playing. You've been playing since... Oh, you've also been playing since 2017. Okay, so there's a couple of you guys in chat here. You used to play a lot of official PvP, but can't handle the hackers and cheaters that would wipe entire servers. Yeah, it's true. Those do exist. those do exist. It is an actual problem. No denying there. Yeah, no, if you want to go and jump onto a Drunk Prison server there. You went on there. They're very active, ensuring there's no nonsense that occurs. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. We're taking up too much space. I need this to be more compact. I don't know how I want to make it more compact. This is one of the big things. I really want to work on my building skills. I want us to get... I want to get stronger building so that I have it be robust, yet beautiful. Robust, yet pretty. So for sure, absolutely, most definitely, we're 100% putting this guy here. That guy's goes here. Now, if we're gonna put a throne here, a 3x3 space just makes it look a little better. And that extra space isn't really necessary, is it? And we could actually have, it doesn't have to be coming off of going up to the throne first. We have it be coming up after. Oh. So it actually could be something more like this. Maybe something more like this instead. And next to the throne is the stairs up. That brings us to the higher level. Oh. Goodness. Here, gotta get some bricks in here. I'm gonna raise it up. There we go. Make sure you're looking the right way. Like so. And then from here, we can get ceilings. It's one ceiling each. And then from here, what we could do is we could make this like a balcony. Looking down, something like this. You tried Chrome's Hideout, but private servers like that one seem to be very buy to win, though, through donations. I do hate that, yeah. Is anyone living the Keyhole? Easiest base to defend? Currently, it's been destroyed and is being held, so no one else can use it right now. No one else is able to jump in on there. Hey, Floki Conan, welcome. Thanks for the follow, good to have you here. Yeah, right now it's done in a way where no one else can build in the Keyhole, so we just do not have to worry about it. So we're pretty secure up here compared to neighbors. Oh, wait, are you still holding the Keyhole right now? I can't look at it. The way that the building pieces are in there right now, I can't actually look at them. I don't know if you're still jumping onto the server and but what I might end up doing tomorrow is I might come over there with one explosive jar and just set up the one explosive jar to do a teeny bit of damage so it resets the decay timer on there. No, still not planning on it? Yeah. Alright, I think that's what we might go do. We might go and reset it. All it takes is this one explosive jar. We're good to go. Because it's keeping us safe by having the Keyhole blocked from big clans taking that. It means the nearest place for a big clan to go to, because of where we are, we're over here. This is a big clan location. This is a big clan location right here. And this is a big clan location over here. So it means that we're not within one square. And once they build up here with sorcery and light, they tend to teleport around, so they don't really walk past us. Meanwhile, these guys could see us, you know? They come out to go get some water or something, or they go and grab a thrall, or they're going to go somewhere with their horse. They'll see us from the Keyhole. So the Keyhole is a dangerous spot compared to where we are. So I might go do that tomorrow. Go get that reset, just so we don't have to worry about it. So we can make sure things are okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just put this as a ceiling. Maybe we don't need to have this as a foundation here, you know? It seems a little... It might be a little overkill doing that. Instead, we just have this be a ceiling. Like so. We have walls. How about this bigger, though? We can go bigger. We can go bigger. Whoops. I did not want to put a wall there. Get some more foundations down. I'm doing the foundations because I want the same, like, colored architecture, you know? I want it to look the same. So we just need our bedroom to be a little bigger. Can't quite do that because there's not enough space for us to walk around if we do that. We need enough space to walk around on this bottom floor. Where your foundation stacking will get blown up. Oh yeah, we're gonna redesign this later. This is more for concept than final design. We'll be using walls and ceilings This will all be ceilings up here. And otherwise we'll get in trouble. Because you just blow up the bottom foundation and everything above it goes. These foundations require on lower foundations to work. It is a structural nightmare. I'm trying to get a good idea on how I want to build this. This is more of a concept right now that we're doing. We're working on the concept for the bedroom. So we'll get another one here. One there. There. Okay, so this should be fine. Because then we'll have enough space. Because then if we make this here the main room. The fortification walls in the bazaar any good? I have no idea. I've not played with them. I normally don't buy things. I don't like the idea of buying things from the bazaar. I just don't see the value proposition making sense to me. I would rarely use them. So, I don't. But I got the Battle Pass stuff, because Battle Pass stuff's cool. And of course all the stuff you get from Twitch drops. Like this bad boy that anyone who's watching right now is getting. Which looks awesome. Looks really cool. Alright, we're almost out. Parts and pieces again. We don't have anything else we can really use right now, so let's go ahead and we're just going to borrow some of the center. I just need some more parts here. Don't mind me. So we can go here. I guess we go 2 out. So I'd like to have a balcony here. We'd have to go one further then. I don't know if we have the... That's the wrong direction. Yeah, we don't have the stability. The Give It in the Bazaar is an amazing... Oh yeah, the Give It from the Bazaar is an amazing investment. A tier 1 Wheel of Pain that fits in a 2x2 with a single roof. Yeah, that's true. It is quite nice. That item definitely is a good one. So I think this kind of structure is pretty good. We'll have to figure out how we want to do the porch. So that's not quite right. But if we can have it be a... What is this? A 4x5? That'd be nice. Because a 4x5, we can then get a big bed plus a little extra in it. You know? That'd be good. So this was the other idea I had when we were building. This could be interesting. In which we have the audience chamber be down here. The Great Hall and audience chamber be sunken in. So this could be interesting. Right, where the throne room is like this, and maybe we make this the treasury in the center. And then we can stack gold and gems and whatnot around over here. Be kind of cool. You come up here, and this is where we have our throne to sit at. We can look over the spoils, all of our spoils here. But if we're going to do that, actually, 2 deep is maybe too much. So the throne's going to go here. Oh, well, then we can have a thrall here and a thrall here, which would look really cool. That would look pretty sick. And then... This foundation. Get these here. I just don't really like this for ceilings that you're going to be walking on, because you have these pointy bits. Just imagine walking around with that shoes on. The worst. Three by 5, and then we can't quite do the last one because of stability issues. Should be easy enough to... Ooh. Put those. Easy enough to sort out. Can I not put this there? I can, but no. Yeah, for stability, we'll just use extra walls, I guess. Easy enough. We want to kind of block up this anyway, and it's cheaper, too. One wall instead of a foundation. And a wall is 8, 2, and 2, but a foundation is 15, 4, and 3. A lot cheaper. You have quite a list of completed games? Yeah, it's not even the full list. You're gonna have to go to the linked list. If you click on the button above the list that you see on Twitch, that'll show you the complete list. Actually, I don't think that's fully updated. I don't think The Witcher 3 is on there. That's completed. Or Fallout 4, which we just finished. But yeah, we've got a lot of games we've done. I mean, we've been streaming for almost 6 years. There you go. Doesn't quite block up all of the stone, but it's good, and it at least gets us the stability that we're looking for. You struggled to finish games, played OS mainly. You started out on YouTube though. Oh, there you go. So this here is our 4x5. I think that's fine with the 4x5. I'm happy with the 4x5. You know, part of me is thinking, what if we just used fences? Let's just use fences for, like, this part here, so we can overlook into the base from our bedroom, right? And we use walls for the outer portion, right? Then we have this will be enclosed, probably, maybe. Where's that wall at? Yeah. So we can have a door here. So this can be enclosed here. Like so. So we have this little spot right here. We get that enclosed, then we just open this back up here with another door. Another door here, because I want it to be that we can traverse the entire length of the outside. Because the goal is to essentially have archers around the entire length of the outside. Or at least have the ability to. Or maybe have, like, guard dogs or something. But you can still walk around. So I want to still be able to walk around. If it turns out that's not a good idea, because we end up getting raided, we'll fix it later. Get more hardened brick. I think. Okay, so we'll finish up the rest in a minute, but this should make it nice and easy to see. Tier 3 base is so much harder to build in PvP because you need extra reinforcements. The reinforcements aren't the problem, it's the hardened brick. I just don't have enough. Okay, this is actually starting to really come together. I'm liking this. This pillar, again, we're going to turn into a wizard tower. It's going to have multiple floors on it for sure. Can archers target players on the ground from up here? No. No, definitely not. That's not the objective. That's not their job. From right here, I mean, they might be able to shoot some of them. We can put crenellations in so they can, but they won't be able to shoot straight down. So a safe spot to stand will be right below us. But the main thing is that if someone comes in with trying to use the ice bridge to get here, right? Using the ice bridge spell, or any other sorceries, that they'll get knocked off with the power of arrows. That is the goal. Also, it's just nice to be able to run around outside the base and see what's going on. So if someone's running that way, we can kind of follow them along, see where they're going. something like that. And reinforcements, you mean extra protection? Oh, like fences. Yeah. You do need, yeah. Yeah, you need extra everything. Yeah, we'll do crenellations. We'll do the extra, we'll go ahead and we'll get all the anti-climb and everything going as well. Yeah, so we have enough space here now that I've sectioned it off like this, so we can easily get all of our crafting stations within this space. Will they target the NPCs at the camp there? I don't think so. I think they're out of range for them to care. I think they're out of range. But I think it would be interesting to be here so we can still look down from up above, from our bedroom. Then we can come down here. Make a decree. Actually, let's move these real quick. This is nice. I like this. Because then they're in line with the others. So you can walk up. A little nicer. That does look nicer. I like that more. Yeah, down here, it's a lot of stairs. We might have to trim the stairs a bit. Looking at it from this angle, it does look a little too much. It does look a little too much. Maybe we take out the center stairs. Or we do this. And then we put like either maybe a brazier here and here, or maybe a thrall here and here. Kind of like bodyguards, maybe. That might look pretty nice. We still have to go and learn how to make the big chair, of course. Yeah, we get that done. We get a bed right there. We get some like storage stuff over here. We get a little, actually, no, maybe we do the bed here. Maybe we get the fireplace over there. We get like a little eating section built. That'd be kind of cool.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, don't worry. This is where I'm learning to build. We're gonna make this thing look pretty. Oh jeez. We're gonna make it look pretty. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do something like that. What should do? Bed, little fireplace eating nook. Maybe like a viewing gallery here where there's like another like eating, like a tiny table here that we can sit, have two chairs. So we can sit here for meetings and whatnot. I think there's some privacy screen items that we could use that we can do a little privacy screen around here. That'd be kind of cool. We'll be back tomorrow to see what's still standing. Yeah, we'll still be playing this tomorrow. We'll be playing for the next 2 days. And we'll be playing on the weekends. But the next 2 days, tomorrow and the day after, we'll definitely be playing more of this. Hope to see you then. Take care. So at least get the outline of this wall done. Yeah, the hardened brick is the real problem. We're gonna need to get a lot more. But we're getting somewhere. I like it. Go ahead and knock that out real quick. You're just saying, as part of your dumb joke, we'll see what's left? Yeah, we'll see what's left. See what's left. I imagine this isn't going to get raided, because we're not actually going to be putting any stations or any chests or anything in there. It's going to be a completely barren, just hunk of items, or a hunk of building material that's been thrown at the problem. There's not going to be anything of like use or note in there. So it should still be standing tomorrow. The rest of our base, on the other hand, I don't know if our tier 2 base is still going to be standing by tomorrow. We'll see if they raid us. We'll see if we get raided. We have raid targets to go to, and we've got a whole bunch of steel fire to get building. So I'll make sure we get a big queue of steel fire going. Maybe 600. Oh, that's so few bricks. So we'll get those going. Make sure that steel fire's rolling. So we can do some explosives. Finish off that base, for example. We'll see. Wasn't smart enough to figure out what server you're on. So you're watching the other side. cheer you on. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. It has been mentioned twice in chat since you've been here, by the way. The server number has come up twice in chat. Since you've been here. Just if you're curious. I don't know how far buried it is now, but there you go. It's also been mentioned once in the live global chat as well. Take all that. Gotta have a keen eye for it, but it is said. Okay, we'll take all this. Must have been paying attention the whole time. Yeah, you're paying too much attention. Too much attention. There we go. Definitely taking this brimstone. Alright, so the star metal we have, again, like we just don't need that much star metal, so that's fine. So we'll put this in here instead, and we'll line up an extra 250. That's good. Jump off the black ice, don't need it right now. What are we looking at? We'll reset this to full, reset that to full. And that's all of the bricks we've got. So we are just about plumb out of bricks. We've got all the stone consolidate we need. We just don't have the bricks. So it's just going to be a crafting time issue. We have to wait for it. Just going to have to wait. Which is disappointing, but not that bad. It's not like we have to go do a big challenging this, that, or the next thing. We just need to get the parts and pieces. We'll get there. We're definitely going to be putting an elevator in. I don't know how I want to get the elevator set up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is an odd number. Oh, we could actually take this second layer of fences off if we wanted to. It's an odd number, so we'll probably just have it come up off of the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right off of here. Have that go down. We're going to need to build out that lower building as well. We're going to restructure that so it's actually attached. So that's going to be really nice, having that set up. Oh, just Jesus is back online. Nice. Wonder if he's still running around over here where we saw him. Don't know. Oh, we can still make 110 walls. We can still get some walls going. Ooh, I see. The same problem as before. Dang. I have to pull it back. Yeah, we were able to cover around it on that one, but we really can't on this one. We don't have the space. So it'll block this. Alright, we'll just redesign it. That's fine. Easy peasy. Let's jump back up here. To knock off this and that. Remove these. We'll put that there. Actually, we can go one further. I don't know if we're going to take advantage of this being a little deeper in. I don't know what we could do with this. Oh, we should probably flip these around, huh? But actually go to the outside as they're intended. Ooh, come on now. It's dark inside. Yeah, it's pretty dark right now. It's a little on the dark side right now. I can't even see the arrow. That's alright. We'll be fine. Go. We have one there. We have this one here. Okay. We come back up here. We just make this a wall. There and there. It's fine. Ow. Damaging myself. Don't mind me. There we go. There we go. So this way, still we're able to look down this way and we can see things in the corner as opposed to having that be a wall. It still makes it a little more open. We want to make it as open as we can here. We want to make it so it's nice and visible as we're looking around at all of our stuff. Right now, the way we're going to design this is going to be very open floor plan with very little walls. It's not really good for stopping people from raiding. However, it's great for stopping people from destroying our building, which is good. There's only one door they have to break to be able to get everything. And we don't leave any chests in here. We just leave, like, maybe a vault in the center down there for now. Just build a vault. We actually need to build a vault. We do need to build that. Just put a vault in the center right there. Then people come in, they blow up the vaults. We just clean up the interior here, and we're on our way. Right? Right back at it. Doorway here. I'm gonna go up twice here. I don't know why you... Oh! Oh yeah, we can't because we're getting too close to this encampment down here. That's why we can't build that there. Oh man, we can't make it symmetrical. That's a bit of a bummer. Huh. Ah, well. I thought it was a stability issue. It's not. We've built out as far as we're allowed to. So I can't put one here. Okay, well, we'll leave it as is for now. One little space is fine. We can still go into first-person mode to enjoy the view. We don't have to be in third. I prefer being in third person, but we don't have to. Alright, excellent. What's the next part that we want to look at? We can start looking at, you know, putting the walls up further, but I don't think that's quite as important right now as other things we can be working on. See, we can always chunk another piece of this foundation out on both sides, which I am tempted to do. Oh, we can make this like a fight pit in the center as well. That would be a little bit of everything. Just it's a general purpose pit. We put our money on the sides. We take audience with peasants that hang out down here while we look down at them from our chair, right? Because we're going to be sitting on a chair right here. We'll be looking down at them from here. With all of our wealth and riches on the sides. Maybe we have... Actually, you know, maybe we leave it how it is. We don't go any deeper. We can have some thralls along this side and this side here. Some, like, honor guard thralls or something would be kind of cool. That'd be pretty cool. And then... Maybe we could put, like, the summoning circle down there if we want. I think I'd rather put that in the summoning tower, in the wizard tower instead, though. First rule of Fight Pit is you don't talk about Fight Pit. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Don't talk about it. It's a real hush-hush subject. Okay, let's see here. So if we went and built this... here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We build this out here. We have to go and we'll build this up and over here so we can get up that way. We get to here where this is the way in, right? We have a elevator here. Right, which would be a hatch, which I think I need to relearn. Yep, gotta relearn hatch building. Okay, so we get a hatch. Or not. Oh, that's right, we have this here. That's right, they don't actually require hatches, do they? They just get marked right on it. Let's see. For now, what we can do is we can do it with a ceiling. And some stairs. Not that way. That way. I don't want them attached to the one that's sturdier. We'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, but what we'll do is we'll change this into being the elevator down. We can at least center that out. It would be nice to be able to walk straight through, but we can't do that. Not with that big honking piece of stone in the way. I believe this is the door for now. Alright, so let's start figuring out how we're going to do this wizard tower thing, yeah? Let's go ahead and close it first. Let's go ahead and close the tower. Perfect, so we got that. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, it'd be the next one over is what we should do. The door, but that's fine. Door here. Door there. So we can do that if we put this here. Instead we make this wall. I don't know what we're going to do with this space, though. I don't know what we'd stick there. We'll leave it for now. We'll decide what we do later. I want to go up from here. Same kind of thing. I think stairs would be nice. We can use stairs to get up there. Maybe this is the staircase. Here we go. Go back one. Staircase. Roof tile. That would work. We can do this. Okay, let's get these here to increase stability. Really straight, is it? Yes, Dorian. Go ahead and block this off. Build over it. Oh no, these actually... Wait a second. These face this way. Sure, the outside is facing the right direction. Perfect. How's it going, Misanthrope? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Nice. BRB, alright, see you in a moment. And we can get the wizard tower here. The wizard tower needs a little more space. I really need this to be a 5x5. We're gonna go do some wizardry stuff in here. Not a 3x5. 3x4? Yikes. Technically, I guess it's a 3x5 if we include this here. I don't really want to go one further in. Well, we can use this as a roof. I mean, that's fine. We can have this be the top floor here. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect. So we've got from over here. How's it go, Probakis? How are you doing today? Good to see you. I don't know. I might move move that wall back, or the ceiling back one. We could probably do this. Here. We come back one. This is better. Then we can tower this up. So we come up this way. And then we can head back up this way. With walls, we'll have plenty of stability. And this way we can have, like, golem production. We can have the golem station here. The golem build assembly stuff here. We can have the research table here. The thaumaturgy here. Thaumaturgy bench here, right? So we got 1, 2, 3. And then we can have maybe some storage built up right here. Or, I mean, we could even shave that off, technically. And then we go up to the next floor, which goes up 2 levels to the next floor, where we have our summoning circle. And then we go up 2 more floors after that, and then we have our top of the tower, which will be where our teleporter is. Unless we want a teleporter to be in a different location. Which is also an option. We could always put the transitory stone somewhere else. It doesn't have to be in the main base itself. We could put it in the workshop. Or in the thrall box. Install there. If we shave this off by 1, then we could put storage here. That would work. Go ahead and let's fix the stability here real quick. We can come up here. Go ahead and get these walls up. But instead of these being full walls, I think we'll have them be windows. And these are definitely going to be walls. We definitely want to have this blocked off. These... I don't think they're going to be walls. So windows are not ideal. But what we can do is we can do a window here and a window here. And we can go again with the fencing. Oop, come here, you. Now I'm going to get you here, and then I should be able to get a wall here. There we go. This is essentially the plan what we're going to do on the other side. It's something like this. Although we're doing it with fences all the way around. I don't know if we want to do that for the sorcery room. Sorcery room is off-centered. It does look kind of wonky. It does look a little weird being off-centered like that. What does this look like from over here? That's not too hard. We can just go ahead and get that done. We can sort it out. Grab these back as while we continue to build this out. Yes, we can actually drop this. Put you here. Knock that down. We can actually do this. That'll fit. And then we can go ahead and get our wall. And this way now it is symmetrical. Should be alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them to hang quite yet. We're going to need to get the stability up. Turn this way. Go. With that, we should have the stability necessary to get these walls hanging here. No, we don't. Thought we would. Stability 80. Stability 60, 40, 20. Yeah. It is that. So it all comes down to the fact that there's no stability here. Flourish? Oh, that's so cool. Deal with a repair hammer. Alright, so we can't put this here for the stairs. We could put it... if we want to, we can. Can't do this because we can get... Yeah, we can't get up if we do that. We could do some reinforced pillars. I mean, it'd look nice regardless. Nice center point reinforced pillar. Should be the stability we're looking for, yeah? No, it is not. That's right, it's just increasing the stability here, which is already at 100. Moreover, we actually just need that upstairs instead of downstairs. We need a pillar for stability. Here. If we want to do that, we need a pillar here. Which, since we have expanded the width... no. No, we kind of needed that spot. Unless we change up the way we organize everything here. If we have the thaumaturgy bench here, the assembly bench here, problem is, the other benches are so big. Thaumaturgy bench we can actually fit in one square, so actually we could put this here. Maybe. That's overlapping. Maybe. It will take it for a hot second. There is a sweet spot here. Yeah. So we can get the thaumaturgy bench right here. We can nestle this sucker in. That'd be nice. Okay. So if we've got the thaumaturgy bench nestled in, and then we got this bench, it's huge. Huge regardless. We probably can get one and then two. Put this guy there and that one there. And then we can get the assembly station. Oh, maybe this... you know what? The stairs are in the way. We can't get the golem assembly station here. Golem assembly station is just so tall. It's so tall and wide, it's huge. Yeah, it won't go underneath because of this stair right here. Knock that off real quick here. I slide this thing in close. If I put this here... I still don't think it'll go. If we bring it forward enough, it'll take it. Take it forward enough, it'll take it. Wait a second. How forward is that? Yeah, it's off that back one. Well, hold on a second. If we have it set like this... we can definitely put this guy in the back. We don't... thralls don't work on it. And we can put a thaumaturgy bench here. That'd work. Wouldn't be able to put the pillar in the center, though. Oh! How's it going? Hello? How's it going?
Oh, hello, I just looking at shit.
No worries, you're good, man. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna build this thing.
One sec, I cannot hear you. What you say?
No worries. Can you hear me now?
One sec, I can't hear you. I come on, I put weapon away.
I did not hear him
What
jumping
you say?
around.
I just checking shit out.
No worries, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out how to build this. I want to make it look pretty.
Oh, I see. How you stack your fences inside wall like that?
You can stack them on top of foundations like that. They have to be on foundations, though.
Oh, that is a big rain. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for advice.
Yeah, no problem. Did anyone else hear him climbing up here? I didn't hear him climb up here at all. It just shows up right next to me as I start moving around. Jeez. Startled me. He flew. He's gone. He's out of here. I actually didn't see which way he went. Oh, you think he flew? Oh, you think he flew? Ooh, you think he's cheating? Why do you sound like Hunter Roger? Good question. It's a spy, and it's a drone. Came in out of nowhere. That is a little suspicious, because I didn't hear a single noise. I didn't hear a single noise from him coming in here. You have to... And we would hear a noise there. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Then you give away your secrets? That's not really all a secret. Anyone who wants to know, only works on foundations. As you can see, you can place them on top of a foundation with another foundation set within. That's fine. If he ends up actually being a cheater, then I'd like to be on his good side, yeah? Worst case scenario. He's gotten a good look at the inside of the base. But that's fine. Again, like, this base is not going to be initially designed to weather a raid. It's going to be essentially you blow through one door and you have full access to the building. That's how I'm going to have it. Just so that way people aren't stealing our stuff. And we can stash our stuff the way we have been before. So it's not in here. And it won't be in here. We'll stash it in our other location, yeah? And then that way, if they go raiding through here, we don't have to worry about losing stuff. They'll be like, this big imposing building must have all of the loot in it. Oh, you would think now, wouldn't you? You would think now, wouldn't you? Turns out you're wrong. This looks really cool. That structure right there. Yeah, we'll cap this off, and this won't have much vision down there. This will actually have vision. This probably will actually get us outside on the roof from here, is what I'm thinking. We have roof access from here. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Who was this guy? This guy. Pink Mouth. Okay. Keep an eye on them. We haven't found their base. We're definitely going to have to do some serious scouting in the next day or two. We're going to have to do some serious scouting. I should have kept an eye on that guy when he was running away, instead of looking away. I probably should have watched him. Just in case he's using... Because, you know, we've run into people that use speed hacks like before. I don't know. I appreciate he just came up and he didn't immediately kill us. I mean, if he did, he'd find some items, but we had already built most of it. Would not have been much for him to take. Mind you. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe we just don't. We leave it big and open. I mean, my goal is to have this feel really open, you know? Like, that is the goal of this build. Is have this feel like a nice, big, open, homey space. That looks bad. And that's unacceptable from here. Oh, you know what we could do? If we square it off, yeah? If we square this thing off a bit. This just looks bad. There's too big of a gaping hole. That's the outer face, not you. Go. That might look a whole lot better. That might look a whole lot better. There's just this big gaping hole before. It's better. This This better. If only there was an inverted triangle piece. Oh, wrong button. There isn't an inverted triangle piece. We could use the arcane wall pieces instead. Fences if you want. Now we'll leave it to fences, but it is an option. What is this? 2, 1, and 1 versus a fence, which is 8, 8, 2, and 2. Wow. All right. It's a lot cheaper. It does look a little nicer. But let's go ahead and... Whoop. Oh, come here, you. Stick to fences for right now. Worst case scenario, we just dismantle it and put them elsewhere. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so I don't really like this. I don't think this is the way to go. Maybe we just close off the wizard tower. We just have a window. We just close off the wizard tower and we just have a window. Wizard tower doesn't really need to be as spacious. It is a tower after all. Could use doorways as another kind of window. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm happy with just making it a wall. We'll make it a solid wall for right now. We'll make it look better later. I mean, that is acceptable. It's an acceptable setup. It's alright. How's it going, Botanosox? How are you doing today? Welcome. Botoxinosox. Let's go grab ourselves some extra bricks here. Should be the last bricks. They should all be done smelting here. They are. Actually, they literally just finished. That's it. Everything was just smoldering out. Did you guys all see that? Everything was literally just smoldering out, so it just finished. It was just finishing right now, too. Amazing. We like to call that perfect timing. +1 level in timing. Alright. Level up. Alright. So, there's just a little bit more we want to do in the basic structural design here. But yeah, see, like, you can't walk up here. Oh, you can't, never mind. Thought you had to make that tiny little jump. But I didn't hear any footsteps of him coming up here. I think that's the other thing that makes me really suspicious of the man who showed up to say hi. Because I heard 0 footsteps. I don't know if you heard footsteps. I heard no footsteps. Silence as the night is one thing. But teleporting around's another. You need lights? He was probably sneaking. He could be sneaking. But you can't stop yourself from making the grunt noises. You make grunt noises regardless. Inkai TV, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. I don't know. I'm suspicious, but I'm not accusing him, right? That's the thing, is I want to wait until we know for sure. But if it turns out we do know for sure, there's Funcom ID is on recording. So we can report him at any time if it turns out he is cheating. We just have to come back to this point in the playthrough. I'll be able to grab it. Let's grab these. Can we do another one here? More light passage here. No problem, could have sworn you'd followed ages ago? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we didn't get the pop-up, so it's entirely possible. Because we didn't get, the notification, the Streamlabs notification, I don't see it in Streamlabs on my monitor, and it didn't pop up and make a noise, but I do see it in Twitch notifications. This is why I have all the notifications open. It's just so I don't miss anything. But yeah, so I think this might be one of those cases where I don't know. Is it like YouTube where sometimes they just drop people you've subbed to on YouTube? I don't know. I just know that was a thing at one point. So look at that here. And we'll go ahead and we'll roof this. And we'll get some actual proper roofing done at some point. I don't know, we could do roofing right now. We don't have to have this be another wall. We could actually use proper roofing right now. So it'll still give us the extra space down here to run around and frolic and play, yeah? Yeah, so we can get this going. Like so. And then, I don't know if I want to go up another one. I mean, for a sloped corner, we can go for... go for another one, or we can just flatten it off. I'd rather flatten it off. Oh, you know what? This might actually be better. This might actually be better. Hold on. I've got an idea. Yeah, this might actually be better. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my fences? Yeah, because this is the same level. Same height. So what if instead of our balcony being here, we put our balcony upstairs? I was going to break that one. But what if we put it here? What if we did this? We put a wall here. We put the wall here. It breaks the point of it being open, though, so I don't really want a wall right here. We just need a place to put our... We can put an elevator. I was going to put a ladder there. But we could put an elevator. I don't really want to do stairs inside since we are playing with sloped roofs, right? I don't know if I want to do that. Because if we're going to have the fireplace here, the bed over there, I guess this means this space in the center is now kind of up for grabs, if you think about it. So what if we did this? Here, and then we... How do we do this? Have this go up to a hatch. Which... Oh my goodness, why can't they get hatches up here? Is this fences? It's not happy to be... Yeah, not fences. So we have the hatch, right? Okay, so we have the hatch up here. Build that there. And then we get... Is there a piece I can use for this? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a piece to be able to do what I'm trying to do here. No. No, there isn't. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's see. We could do this, though. All the way around. But it just doesn't look as nice. Much rather get this. Looks nice. This way we can look down upon our domain from here. Look out upon the world. Can we just get an elevator in here? We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can just put an elevator in the center. We wanted. Should be on the corner, though. Maybe we make it right here. Enough stability to have it like that. We can have an elevator in the center of the room. That'd work. Let's plan for that for now. Let's see how that plan goes forward. We're gonna need more stability here. But for now, let's just do this. And then after that, it would just be walls. Oh, there's nothing that's going to be able to hold that wall up. Figure that out. Now I can completely cap it. Like so. And that way we can still look down, and then we just put out the ceiling from here. And there'll be an upper ceiling and a lower ceiling. We're gonna need more supports. The supports are not holding on too well. We're gonna need to get that sorted. Hey, Leaf Beowulf, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. So we can go ahead and we can get this set up. And so this way, this will be the proper roof. But this still means that we can, you know, Emperor lord over people looking down. I don't really like this here, but it's temporary. We need to find something else for supports, for weight. I mean, we can get a wall here, but I want to keep this as open as we can. If we did this, this would probably be the weight bearing that we need. Nope. It does not. The load-bearing weight is not quite enough. Almost not quite. Yeah, because I want to be able to just look out upon our space. If I remove this, this is going to cause a bit of a collapse. We could, since we're gonna have a throne here, we could make it look really cool with some pillars on the outside, not within where we're gonna be hanging out, but like out here. That would put the supports further forward by one entire foundation. Yeah, that would work. Back up here. With this, actually, I don't think we were. My bad. We're actually putting these down. What? Why won't that fit? Ah. Why is that not working? That's why. Yeah, because we were going here, right? Because that's then... Yeah, because we got this piece. Okay, perfect, perfect. I can't get this centerpiece. There isn't enough weight being held, but if we get rid of the top on these, go ahead and we build out this here. Oh. Okay. Wait, that's really only... What? Why do you defy me? That is the wrong direction. Oh my goodness, we just slid up. Skills. Nothing but wicked skills. Oh. Fence break? Yeah, I don't know. I forgot how chill it is watching others build. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. I do like watching people build. I mean, I'm a little surprised because Blink Blink Game does a lot of building. Watching her build's always entertaining. Okay, what if we do a temporary wall here to identify which direction it's supposed to go? Here we go. Go that way, and then there we go. Complicated, but sorted. All directions must be north. Must be north. There's no exceptions. It must be done. Perfect. So now with this, we have this upper space and then this lower space. I don't know if we're going to do anything on this lower space down here. But the upper space is going to be our little porch, I guess. What we can do. North or nowhere? Exactly right. North or bust. We're just going to cap this for now. Like so. Disco dance floor? Maybe. It's all for all of the top tier thralls. They all get to hang out up there. Or we might just use them as like shooting posts. For anyone that decides to go climbing around. Get some thralls up there maybe. Do some combat. Yeah, because we can put our throne... It doesn't have to be all the way back. We can put our throne like right here. So we can still get around it. Right? If we want to get behind. Maybe behind we put like a snack box or something. Or maybe we put our treasurer back there. We have our throne here and our treasurer hangs out behind us. And then we put a thrall here. Right? On one side of the throne and the thrall here on the other side of the throne. Oh, we put dancer thralls. We can do that. And then we can put our actual combat thralls down here. One down here and one down here. With a light source underneath the walkway. That'd be pretty cool. A fridge. Oh, yeah, fridge. There we go. The preservation box. Great that Funcom is sort of following physics in terms of building mechanics. Yeah, I do appreciate that you can't just like build a straight line forever. You actually have to think this stuff out. So it is architecturally sound in its design. Right? It's architecturally sound in its design, but it's still very free-form in how you build. Do we want to stick to fences as being our main piece here? Or do we want to start going over to the arcane pieces? Let's take a quick look at this. Goes there. Alright, so let's go back up top. Alright, speaking of. Okay. I mean, hey, if we're gonna make this a battle pit down here, I think this actually looks really good. Actually, I think this looks pretty good. Because the alternative, we can do this for the other side. The alternative would essentially be doing this. I mean, that is quite nice. Doesn't have all the spikes and the like. I think I like it more. I think I like this one more than the spikes and having the fences. I like the fences, but for down here, I think we're gonna go with the arcane instead. Looks really good. It also uses less material, which is nice. Uses significantly less material. Hey, you back here. What are you doing down there? Alright, excellent. We could even set it up like this if we put braziers down. Oh, that'd be cool. We put braziers there. In which case, let's go and swap this out here too. You are on backwards. we have to do it the hard way. Go. Doesn't look as good. That does not look as good here. Maybe we just use the wall pieces instead. We just use those wall pieces instead. Oh. That's not where I wanted you to go. Yeah, that does look better. Yeah, that looks way better. You heard on a Conan YouTube vlogger that in Phase 2, the Age of War, the Purge will use siege weapons against your base depending on how high your treasury is. Is that true? I have no idea, but that would be pretty cool. I do know that they're planning on using, well, I don't know for sure, but I assume they're going to be doing trebuchets and the like, because in the trailer that we got to see for just Age of War Chapter 1, we saw them using trebuchets. So I'm assuming that they wouldn't put that in the first part of Age of War and then be like, well, we decided not to, right? Like, I'd be very surprised if that was they ended up making that call. So I'm assuming they will be using trebuchets. I don't know how they're going to map out when it needs to be a trebuchet is used or not. I imagine the height of the treasury is probably the easiest way to do it. But I'm not sure. This building is coming together so nicely. This place is going to look so nice. I think this is going to be my best build yet. I'm really looking forward to this. Oh my. It's perfect. Exactly 22 walls were needed. Exactly 22 walls were in my pockets. This is going to look so good. Still some more tweaking we need to do here and there. I'm not, like, everything is not set in stone. Things, wow, I mean, they're made out of stone. But we're definitely going to be changing things as we go. Because we have all this space for all of our crafting on one side and the other. It's too open to defend against raids. But that's not the objective right now. The objective right now is making a nice, super cool, pretty base. And then we'll make it more raid-proof later. Which is the reason why right now we have a ramp to get up here. Anyone wants to come up here and take a look at our cool building structure can. You just come up to, you just climb up this bad boy here, and you go up this ramp. You just walk in the door. We're not putting any doors or anything on this. We're gonna leave it completely open. Anyone on the server can come by and take a look. I don't care. I don't mind. And then what we'll do is we can end up segregating these with additional walls as we go, if need be, as well as we'll get thrall defenses and more anti-climb. That'll be our main defense. But so long as we keep most of our goodies not in this base, but instead in there, or where we're hiding our stuff, right, then we should be fine. If it doesn't get raided before then, I mean, I don't know why someone would waste explosives or time on a trebuchet to break this thing down when it's entirely open. We'll see. We'll see if someone feels like it, but that would be a real waste of time. There's just nothing here. Kind of reminds you of the Forgotten City in China. Wasn't built so far. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. With the way this is built over here, I can see it. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, one of the again, 3 big objectives this playthrough. 3 big objectives this playthrough. Get better at building. Well, number 1 is learn the new system for Age of War. Number 2 is get better at building. And number 3 is be more aggressive and active in raiding, because I'm usually too much of a good guy to go out and do all the raiding. So that's why we're trying to do at least one little raid thing a day at the beginning of the stream during the raid window, and then we go from there. Because our next playthrough, we're going to do an Iron Man playthrough. Once we finish this one, we'll do Iron Man. 1 life. It's it. On Age of War, I am very glad we didn't just shoot off the start, fire off the hip. Being like, oh yeah, it's gonna be an Iron Man playthrough for our first time going through Age of War. Yeah, that would have ended real quick. We get hit very hard. I think we died in the first like 20 minutes of playing or something. Alright, so we just don't have materials. We're completely out of materials again. We're gonna have to go track down more material. It's all stone is the main limited factor for us right now. We pretty much have everything else. But stone is a real doozy. You've been collecting stuff while I've been running around up there? I hope you have been. Oh, he's got some iron. He's got 430 stone after being on his own, mining by himself for about an hour and a half. You know, so it goes. So it goes. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait until we start moving this stuff upstairs. We got another 400, that's good. Yeah, we're almost out of brick. So we're gonna need a lot more stone. That'll have to be sorted later. Not focusing on that right now. Go ahead and dump this in the build chest. Yeah, so as you can see, we've got... Actually, we're starting to run thin on steel reinforcements. We still have plenty of the shaped wood, but the steel reinforcements are starting to run thin on. We're going to have to start working on that too. Hardened brick, you can actually get faster than the steel reinforcements in terms of production output. Okay. So we just have a whole bunch of just garbage. Go ahead and get all this iron, and we'll make more iron reinforcements. Making the steel reinforcements. Go ahead and get steel reinforcements going soon. We need more steel fire. It's being worked on. What are we out of? Brimstone. What? We're not out of brimstone. What are you talking about? You missed the 3 times harvest rate so much, and a couple of days ago. Those good times. So it sounds like you're playing on solo. You're playing on your own personal save. Is that correct? Because if you were playing on an actual active server, while it isn't as big as it was before, it's still really, really good. That's right, all the brimstones in here. What am I doing? All my brimstones in here. Take this. Put the brimstone and the tar. Get steel fire. Or tar. Need more tar. Got more tar. We need a lot of steel fire so we can just keep going. Keep getting that steel rolling. 2,000-ish. It's good. You're on an official Aussie server? Are you on PvP or PvE? I'm assuming you're on a PvE server. Let's get our tier 3 blacksmith back out. Get them to work on that. PvE? Yeah. So on PvP servers, Funcom has gone ahead and upped it to 4 times. Which is really nice. Because, I mean, it makes sense. Since people are going to blow up all your stuff, if it takes 4 times as long to rebuild, a lot of people just end up quitting the game. Which is no good for the community. I think it was a good call for them to up it. It's kind of hard to find a sweet spot for that, though. That's a lot of tar. I'll take that. Depending on how the tar production speed goes, I might have to go and resort to crushing coal. Past your bedtime? Gotta get going? Alright, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around, Liam. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Hey, Sadness. Sneaking on in here. How are you doing? Jeez, it's early where you're at. What are you doing up so early? These, we definitely need to get more stone. Let's do a quick stone run. Oh man, this thaumaturgy bench really needs to be moved. Like the worst spot for me to shove it. How's it going, Arturo? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Gracious. Harvesting away like crazy. Yeah, let's just get a whole bulk amount of stone. We'll dump it all in the furnace. We'll just use the one furnace for now, since they're going to be going offline. The other furnaces are more important for when we're online, just because it speeds us up. But if we're going to be offline, it's not that big of a deal. Because I don't think we're going to get any more building done today. I think we're done with building for today. Just because it's going to take a while for us to get enough hardened brick to actually sit down and focus on building. Just dropping by before going to sleep, too. Oh my goodness. Sadness. It's like 5 a.m. over there. What are you doing? You're crazy. Going to bed at 5 a.m.? That is incredible. Switch to PvE so you can build in peace. The ganking got to you in PvP? Totally understand that. Can't even establish a good solid base before it gets wiped by others. And you didn't even have to have Google stuff to steal. Oh, you didn't have any good stuff to steal? Yeah. Well, it's... Yeah. Yeah. It's the way PvP. Not sleeping? You're not sleeping? What are you talking about? You said you were. Yeah, but I do like that struggle when it comes to PvP. It's the fact that they can raid us and we can raid them. There we go. They get those little rocks. The only caveat on that is I need to know where they are so I can actually go and raid them if they raid us. So that's what we really need to do a scouting mission tomorrow. We really got to get on top of scouting. I've been postponing it because I really want to get other objectives done. I really want to get this base built, right? The sooner we have this base built, the better we can have our like crafting station and everything lined out. So we're not quite all... Hello.
Death to the Outlander.
Death to you. Oh, this sword is so slick. I like this sword. Oh, you want some too? Oh, she crippled me. That's not good. Oh, I did not roll under it. Somehow she still is able to cripple me even though I went underneath the shot.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
It wasn't, but it is now. Bam. Oh. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Get those. Grab these over here. Perfect revenge. Hide your base, raid everyone, and leave? Yeah, no, that's perfect revenge right there. Well, the thing is that, especially playing as a solo, you really don't have to have a big base. I'm building a big base because I like the space. I don't like having cramped bases. It's not my style. So, what ends up happening is if someone raids us, they'll be our nemesis, and they'll be our one and only sole target. The problem is, the person that has quit the server. So we did get raided on our original base down on Noob River. We got raided by Arknight Zoth. And so he became our #1 rival. We ended up actually getting a little bit of PvP action with him when we were level 40-something and he's level 60. But he was still like relatively new level 60. I was over encumbered as well, so I didn't win. But we probably could have escaped if I tried. But I tried to fight him. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. But then he got raided by someone else and rage quit the game. So, unfortunately, our nemesis has left. So this means that we're currently nemesis-less. Yeah, he raided us and was bad-mouthing everyone in chat. You're like, oh, you guys are so bad. Right? And then he got raided and he rage quit. So, well, there you go. What you gonna do? He can't take what he dishes. He can't dish out. He can't eat what he dishes. Rather, can't eat what he dishes. Can't stomach it. So unfortunately, we do. Oh, I need to get some water. We don't have a nemesis anymore. We are nemesis-less. And so, I'm perfectly okay for anyone to raid our base, because then they will become the sole target of all of our ire. So, woe on to you who decides to raid the base. Because, there you go. Time for your villain arc? Yeah. Because the thing is, if someone raids us, that is the person we go hunt. That is the person we hunt. And we don't just hunt them. We demolish them. We don't have any other targets. Which means we just level their whole base. Right? That's the goal. Need the action? Yeah, well, we'll get the action. I'm sure we're going to get raided soon. I'm confident. We've had, today alone, we had 4 different people scope out our base. This base is significantly bigger and has walls now. So, I am pretty sure we're going to be raided before we get back online tomorrow. I feel pretty confident that we'll come back to a raided base tomorrow. Just because we've had a couple of people scoping it out. Now, the real question is who's it going to be? Who's going to be the person that ends up raiding us? Right? So we've got a handful of people. I'm trying to remember which ones they were. Clan Z was scoping us out. Inkmouth was just scoping us out. Who was... What clan was Finisher in? I doubt Finisher's still online. Yeah, Finisher's not still online. Whatever clan Finisher was on, he was scoping us. And then... Who was the... Was it Mercy? Was the other guy? I think Mercy was the other guy. Yeah, the harvest rate is awesome. I know, right? You get 144 per hit. $144 per hit on the standard size node. Alright, we got 30 stacks. Let's go drop these off. But yeah, so I'm imagining one of those 4 will probably end up raiding us before we end up getting online. So that's why I wanted to get all of our building materials used up. And what we'll do is, before raid window tomorrow, I'll hop on and stash all of our loot away from all of our buildings here. So even if they decimate all of our buildings, they still won't find our loot. I'll stash it in the little sneaky spot I always stash it in. Well, I don't always stash it, but I have been doing the same trick, but different locations. So is there good PvP here? I tried to play there a while ago, but the raid times are outrageous for you. Yeah, you kind of have to pick a server that's actually going to fit for you. When I first started playing this game, I was playing on East Coast servers. That did not work for me. It didn't work at all. So we'll get some in here and some in here. Now we'll be able to make the brick, hardened brick, and spare brick. So that'll be good. But yeah, no, the times didn't work for me at all. I was only able to raid for like the last hour at most, maybe. So I'm over on West Coast, that's East Coast, that's a 3-hour difference. I mean, when we were streaming it, we never got to raid. Was the real problem. Because, you know, the stream starts at 9 p.m. PST here. But the raid window on the East Coast ends at 8 p.m. PST. So on those servers, we'd never be able to raid. Let's put the extra stone in here for now. Put the steel in here. Go and drop off stuff for more tar production. Let's go ahead and let's grab some more of that. Well, I do want that to go forever because I do want it. It's actually more important we get tar right now. 12 hours of running. Should be plenty to get this done. Does anything else have a special spot to put it? Not really. Yeah, you're in EU, so every time you start at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's not really gonna work. Yeah, really, that doesn't work out so well, huh? You can actually take all this hide. Take all this hide and fur. I'm just gonna convert all of it. I just need as much tar as we can get. We need it so we can make explosives. We gotta go back to the base and annihilate it. You know all the tar we can acquire. 70 tar. There's 75 tar per explosive right now. We're definitely going to need to get the tier 3 alchemy cauldron. Not alchemy table. Cauldron. Let's just dump the remainder of my garbage loot in here. There we go. Perfect. Done and done. You made it to level 60 and got sorcery unlocked now? Nice! Sorcery is amazing. And we're definitely going to need to go do that. But we have to go get some glowing goop. So we're going to have to go on a trip to go get that, unfortunately. Unless there's some hidden in the lake. I don't know if there is any in the lake. But we'll have to go get some glowing goop. I think there's glowing goop down here. I think there is. Otherwise, we'll get it when we go on another adventure. We still have a couple places we need to go hit up. So we need to go in... So the goal tomorrow is to go and clear some of the remaining scavenging raids that we can do. So we need to go and finish off Slayers. They've got one box hidden in a room that we need to get. We're gonna go and poke around and see if Ares' own is still standing. We haven't looked at that base in a couple days. As well as we're gonna need to go and check down here and see if Jelana Fox's base is still standing for us to go and scavenge out of that base, because that base I think was also half broken into. Oh, also there's Fortnite only. I don't remember why we marked him. I think he had a fully functioning base. I'll take a look at that again. I don't know why we marked him. I can't recall. Yeah, Venom, we're going to leave them alone. And, you know, we could hit these guys up. Myrmidons? We could go hit up Myrmidons. They've got a spot here and here that we found. Man, we really got to do some more scouting. Scout this whole area. Figure out who these guys are, just so we know who the Alpha Clans are. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places we got to check. All the question marks are big bases. So that's a big base, that's a big base, it's a big base, it's a big base. So we got to go check all those tomorrow for sure. We got to do a lot of scouting. But we're not going to be doing that first. So what we'll do is we'll do raiding, then we'll do building, then we'll do scouting. I think that's what we'll do the order of. Or maybe we do raiding and then we do scouting and then we do building. It's kind of nice, kind of chill just ending the stream. Doing a little bit of scouting. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream here today. But we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a blast. We'll be back tomorrow to play even more Conan Exiles. The next 2 days we'll be playing Conan Exiles. So do not worry. And we'll still be playing on the weekends as well. Absolutely. Hey, Excommunicatus. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's been good having you in chat. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. We've been raided twice today. It's time for us to pass it along. Let's see here. Who can we go ahead and raid? Let's go raid someone small. I always want to pass along to someone who's just starting out if we can. Get them some viewers. So many people that are streaming in games that in languages I do not know. So that makes that tough. Let's see. This guy here says he's PvPing, getting an army and farming. Let's go see here. Go ahead and raid this guy. Has he got audio? There's audio. I don't know if he's talking, but there's audio. We can chat in his chat. I like it. Alright, let's go give this random guy a raid. It's always going to be a real bucket. You never know. Could be a great streamer. Might not be. But hey, we should give him a shot either way. So let's go ahead and give him a raid here. Alright, we're going to go pile in. Here's the raid message for us to run in there and give him a whole bunch of noise. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. Giving me support while we're running around. Some suggestions as we go. As well as telling me your stories about what's going on with your game and life and the like. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.